Hello, welcome. How's it going, everybody? We're back. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna finish Sentient today. We're gonna finish Sentient. Welcome, one and all. This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. The grand finale. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Let's say hello. Hello, Dana. Welcome. PS1 Addict, good to see you. Zetsubera, welcome. Navjack Nose, good to see you as well. I agree, PS1 Addict. We need some sentient emotes. That's a very good idea. You're gonna have to put some plans into motion. Thank you for the cheer earlier, PS1 Addict. Thank you very much. Pud Muddle, welcome. Thank you for the resub. 15 months. Thank you. Schubert, nice foot. Sam Hain, welcome. Seacolm / welcome. Blowfire Throat Totem, hello. I kind of want to play Chip's Challenge. Kind of. Only kind of. Maybe someday. I kind of want to. Lalaushiro, welcome. Smebble welcome. Yes, Dana, you are correct. Music was from the Sentient audio disc. It's got some really nice tunes to it. I like it a lot. The Sentient audio disc. Not the soundtrack, the audio disc. It's very good, very nice music. Rubber Kitty, welcome. Emily, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Plombo, hello, welcome. Smebble I think I said hello to you, but hello again. Hosanna X, welcome. Welcome Track Zero, welcome Hold Your Fire. Syllogism, hello everybody. Hello Mule, welcome one and all. The time's come. We struggled, we flailed, we wandered, we searched rooms, we talked to people, we explored the incomprehensible madness that is Sentient. We beat the game yesterday. We beat the game, but we got one of many possible endings. So we're going to play it again today. Using the help of the guide, the official Sentient guide, I have devised a plan, a strategy, a route, if you will, to play this game from start to finish with appropriate saves to explore the remaining content of the game. Because this game has a surprising amount of content. There's just a lot of stuff buried in here that you honestly would struggle to find on your own. This is such a cool game. It's so cool. It's so fascinating. It's terrible to play. But it's so much fun. It's so interesting that you got to keep playing it. What do I mean by that? Well, Sentient, as we all know, features many dozens of NPCs, each with their own programmed routines, their own jobs that they have to do, tasks. Everything runs on a real-time system. These NPCs are constantly roaming around the station, doing different things, and so on and so forth. Progress through the game revolves around the character interacting with these NPCs in specific ways to obtain dialogue, to obtain information, to help us on our quest, to allow us to further progress into the game. Sometimes the NPCs will seek you out and tell you this dialogue, tell you this information, and it'll greatly ease the act of actually playing this game. Oftentimes the NPCs are programmed so that they can't find you. Because sometimes NPCs are wandering around and they just get lost. They forget where they're going and they just start walking around. Oftentimes NPCs are maybe programmed to seek you out to tell you about something, and then they will pass by someone in the hallway and they'll sit there and chat with them, and then you've moved over here and so they go to where you were and then they can't find you and you just miss each other. It's a bizarre game. It reminds me a lot of the old adventure game The Hobbit, and I've never played The Hobbit for like the ZX Spectrum. It's a very infamous text adventure where they recreate Middle Earth and have all these NPCs running around in real time along with your actions, and it's the most bizarre, like, emergent gameplay behavior ever seen, created back in 1982 or whenever. Or you can have stuff like Gandalf picking up trolls and putting them in his pocket and killing Gollum and stealing the ring. It's just bizarre nonsense. It kind of like real life, yeah. Um, we're gonna play Sentient again from the top, and we're gonna explore some of the stuff that I missed because I missed quite a lot. In the manual, we're gonna go full spoiler mode. By the way, if the stream title didn't give it away, we're going full spoiler mode here. Boom. The strategy guide provides this very handy flowchart. Or sorry, the plot schematic of the storylines to Sentient. And now if we examine this, you can see there's a lot of stuff in here. It's very confusing. I found, following this flowchart, during my own gameplay, we found ending number 22, or circle number 22. That was like my big ending. I thought that was a nice, satisfying conclusion. Well, it wasn't satisfying. I thought it was a conclusion, so I was happy with it. We crashed into the sun multiple times. We got that ending. I think we might have got ending 25. Ship blows up. I'm unsure. But you'll notice there's a lot of interesting things here. What are aliens? Digital Messiah? Excuse me? How did I just missed all of that apparently? Anamnesis Cradle? Fly into sun and fly station to safety? What? Mutiny? Mutiny? What's that? Lab fugitive? Apparently there is a Shatterjack storyline? What? There's so many things. So many things. Apparently I got hints about some of this, but none of it makes any sense in the context of the game. Because, again, you have to explore the very convoluted dialogue tree to interact with the NPCs, to obtain information, and progress on these specific quest lines. Dialogue in this game is very complicated. You've got like 30 something different options to ask every individual NPC about, and there are dozens of them. Most of the NPCs will just give you canned responses to whatever you ask them about. Just random gibberish. However, there typically exists one specific NPC that must be asked about one specific thing in order to gain the correct information to go down one of these stories. So unless you are systematically asking everybody about everything, which is impossible, or if you are some sort of brain wizard who has a psychic connection with the developers of this game and you can follow their thinking, you're just gonna miss this stuff. I missed so much stuff. I missed so much stuff. We never hit the Gerlach interrogation. No, we never did Lab Fugitive. Shatterjack. We're kind of on the track for Shatterjack. I just never actually played that far. Mutiny, escape in Senator's yacht. We got that ending. Escape in pod with engineers. Never did that. Station flown to safety. We kind of did that. Anyway, we have a guide. We can just follow the guide and play the game from the beginning. The plot schematic. What's up, Thark? What's up, Duke Donuts? Hey, Lobster, you're welcome. Yeah, there's a lot of redundant. I guess I shouldn't say redundant. Very similar. We'll bring this up again. A lot of very similar end films, as they call them. We got the bottom left, number 13, Crash into Sun. We got that multiple times. Apparently that's an ending. We got Giacomo fly ship to safety. We got Escape in Senator's yacht. And we may have got Ship blows up on the far right. It's unclear. It's unclear. But there's a lot of stuff I missed. Quarantine fugitive in the top left. What? How? Who? I have no idea. We're gonna play this game again. We're gonna crank the difficulty up to hard because I'm pretty sure it makes no difference. And we're gonna explore some of this missed content. Guide, full spoilers. Look everything up. Full disclosure, I'm not exploring anything else anymore. I just have step-by-step walkthrough, so let's get to it. Game. I'll leave the timer as is. 25 hours, 39 minutes, 44 seconds on the clock. It got really quiet. Gotta turn this up a little. Should be about how it was. I think, yeah, Dana, the low pan plan would have resulted in the ship blowing up. We might have got that ending. I don't think so, but we might have. Last time I was trying to do the low pan plan, the ship was simultaneously sinking into the sun as we were engaging the low pan plan, and I might have missed it by like fractions of a second, and we got the ship sink into the sun ending instead. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Dude, this music, I'm gonna miss this. Whenever you want, Tharg. It's up to you. The power is in your hands. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. The Jessica Hot Jams, welcome. Hey, Willie the Worm, hello. We're gonna crank the difficulty up to maximum. Wow. Disease spread, meaningless. Respect for player, meaningless. Ship simulator, meaningless. Crank it all up. You know, I haven't actually tested this, so we might be making terrible mistakes, but we're just gonna crank it up. Start the timer. New game. When they have worn all of their earths away, and only then shall they truly turn to their skies. I have a plan. I think I can get 4 endings in this one run, then we'll reset, given we have enough time, and start over from the top and do a different route to get the mutiny ending, but I think it'll be fine. The 7-minute introduction movie. It's astounding how there's multiple plot elements introduced in this movie that just nothing. It's just nothing. Just meaningless.
He's burning up. Get the restraining belt.
Heart rate's in the stratosphere. Breathing's irregular.
We've got to calm him down. 24 units of aminoxin.
24 units of aminoxin.
He's stabilizing. This is the worst one we've seen.
I wish we could find like
Chemical
desiccated
make
corpses like that.
If he regains consciousness, contact me immediately.
Yes, doctor. The medical
There's a couple NPCs that look pretty hideous, but nothing like partially mummified like that. Some of the crew doesn't look very good. That's true. Yeah, that's Lovey and Kamek. Cyril Kamek and Dania Lovey.
Senatorial Securities Act. We thank you for your compliance. You are now approaching Icarus Station. First, you'll encounter ambient temperatures of well over 120 degrees. Overexertion can easily lead to heat stroke.
No, Zetsu. The ship's illness does not come into play at all, as far as I know. As far as I can tell.
Second, water is a rare commodity. not to waste it. Water wasters will be sent before a tribunal.
Water wasters will be sent before a tribunal. That doesn't come up either,
Return to your
but it's
quarters.
fun.
Wait for a security officer to advise you how to proceed. Don't move around the station while the emergency klaxon is sounding. You might be mistaken for an intruder. Finally, remember Icarus is a primary security zone. Security personnel are authorized to liquidate anyone threatening the station.
Beautiful. Corporate propaganda. You love to see it. Oh, what's up, Nick? Crash Cat, welcome. I wish you could waste water and get arrested. That'd be cool.
I do hope this is important, Joel.
I don't think you'll be disappointed, Senator.
Chief Jor-El, Science Section reports another burst of unusual activity in the sun.
Any idea what's causing it?
No, sir, but it's the largest fluctuation we've seen.
All right, let me know if there are any developments. The incoming
love
medical
this.
shuttle just finished beaming over our inbound communiques. Data Central have reason to suspect that Shatterjack has infiltrated this station. They believe that you are his likely target.
What? The political assassin?
You've heard of him.
Of course I have. He murders 27 government officials.
Remember this?
And you forced
Shatterjack?
them on board this station. As head of security, I hold you personally responsible.
It gets worse, Senator. What's Captain Lovey told you about the recent decrease in mining efficiency?
He told me it was because of the plague outbreak. The emergency medical team should sort that out when they arrive.
Intrigue.
Not the plague.
It's not the plague.
Declining for the past 96 hours. We've had to divert energy from mining to the thrusters, and that's brought us another 72 hours before we slide into the sun. We're trying to solve the problem, but it's not easy. Data Central are aware, but I'm warning you now in case you want to leave the station.
I have to stay here.
Incoming shuttle. I have you on Vector 771.
So I have theories about this whole Shatterjack nonsense. I think that's actually got a little bit of depth to it, which I just missed all of it. I think. Jor-El is a character I wasn't ever able to do anything with in my playthroughs. I didn't realize that you have to ask one specific question to one specific person to activate his quest line. How was I supposed to know? But there's a lot of secret information tucked away into this game. I didn't realize the depths behind the phrase "sure enough." Because how could you?
Chief, we've been hit by a level 7 solar flare.
The entire top disk has been irradiated, and Chief, that incoming shuttle didn't make it.
Condition 0. No one is to go near the top disk without my authorization. Get a report from engineering and let's get a search organized. Full radiation protection. I just remembered. The captain was down on the shuttle deck. I'm gonna look for him. Senator,
captain.
You should return to your quarters.
I expect to continue this conversation as soon as possible.
Oh, the best part.
Dr. Lovey, I need your help.
I love how he turns around.
I can't explain right now.
Oh my god. So apparently the captain was on this deck that the shuttle crashed into. Apparently. All crew members in the engineering section are assumed to be terrorist sympathizers. All crew members in the engineering section are assumed to be labor solidarity accomplices. Ah, jeez. This game is such a mystery. I think they just ran out of time. Of my understanding, what little I've read, the information posted in chat or in Discord, it's just apparently a lot of the dialogue was outsourced, and then they weren't happy with the dialogue results they got back, so they rewrote it at the last minute, and a lot of stuff just doesn't make sense. There's unresolved plot threads, or like hints to point you in specific directions, but those hints don't actually apply to the game. It's just a lot of fluff, because the developers seem to be more concerned with trying to model NPCs and create the AI systems and dialogue and the schedules and all of that stuff, and less concerned on creating like a playable, fun game for the player. but still, I had fun playing this. I'm having fun now. It's fascinating. It's interesting. All right, so here we go at the start. So immediately at the start, we've got things to do. Let's go right now. Hardly breathe. We want to search the rubble here. I can remember how to play. Get the self-contained microenvironment within a lightweight suit. Whoops, I can't play the game. I forgot what buttons do what. Pick it up. Put it on. So apparently if we use the radiation detector, we can see Geiger counter. It's red. Oh dear, that's bad. Okay, put it away. We want to use the first aid on this guy. Just Cargene him until I can get to sickbay. This poor guy. Look how happy he is. So it gives us the shield activation key. So let's go. Manage the shields. So use the activation key. Use it on this thing. And then use the panel. Base shields acknowledge manual activation. So turn the shields up. Now he's opened the doors, and we just gotta follow him. The pain, I must rest a moment. Dude, look at his face. God, this game is so cool. So if we don't save him, then we get a split in the story and we end up in the Shatterjack plot. We get sent to the Tumble Maze. That's where Jarrell questions us, and we learn about the existence of Shatterjack. In order to get the quote-unquote best ending, though, we have to save him. We gotta save this guy. We get shot, get sent to the first corn maze. And I guess these corn mazes are supposed to be clues. No. Surprisingly, I only found 3 of these and was very confused by what I saw in all 3 of them. But there's only 3 corn mazes. There's only 3. We got all of them. They just don't make any sense. They're supposed to be clues for something. They just don't make any sense. But you just navigate to the center of the maze. The first maze is unique. Mazes 2 and 3 are identical. You just go to the center.
Gian?
Gian,
it's me. Gian, aren't you my wife?
No,
Aren't you my wife?
Who are you?
Jeanne. Sometimes.
Who are you?
Come on, Garrett. Get with the program.
Who are you?
Who am I? Silly question. Who are you, Garrett?
What is this place?
Who is this place?
Who is this place?
I can't tell you. But if you find me again, I'll give you a clue.
Really, I think the extent of the clue is just hinting that the sun is alive. The sun is sentient. I think that's really the extent of the clue there. Here's a book for my collection, Tharg. Boom. I think I've showed this one before. This is a good book. Fahrenheit 451. It's the 60th anniversary edition. I read this in like 2 sittings a couple years ago. It's a really good book. Quality. Ray Bradbury. Science fiction. Dystopian future. Firefighters burn books. No good. There's a book. There's not really much to talk about. It's a good book. Read it. Welcome back to the land of the living. You and Cargenum take the prize for the cycle's narrowest escape, my friend. You saved his life. Who do I tell him he can thank? Make a statement, tell him my name. I'm called Garrett Shrova. Look at this guy's smile. I see, the medic we've been expecting. Jolly good. Our reception must have suggested that we weren't looking forward to seeing you. I assure you, the heightened security is necessary. We have a very important guest aboard the situation. So now we can ask who is guest. I'd like to know is how did he survive the crash? Come closer, my dear Vusto. Extend the gentleman a little courtesy. Sorry, Doctor, I don't understand how he survived the shuttle crash. He could be anyone for all we know. What with the rumors about Shattered Jack? Apologize for my colleague's suspicious nature. As I said before, security early will jump you the moment. So now we can ask him, who is guest? Ship's currently being inspected by a representative of the Senate. He gets interrupted. He's so happy. He's so happy to be here. Hey, Vusto. So now all we can do is wait now, so let's talk to Cargenum here. The guy we rescued. If you hadn't acted so quickly, we'd both be dead now. You'll always have friends in engineering. Remember, my friend, we turn to the skies. He tells us the secret passcode, turn to the skies. This allows us to curry favor with the engineers, make them like us, help us out. Simply by saying this phrase, engineers on the ship will like us. We'll smile. Now we can ask him, get a little bit more information about what's going on here. What's happening? He's in the docking bay trying to activate the shields. Oh, Lovey's here. Whoa. Wait. Lovey. Wait, come back here. Lovey, come back here. Ah. Well, I got screwed. Okay, whatever. So we're in quarantine right now. Oh dear, he might shoot me. Gotta be careful not to get shot. Look at him standing on the bed. Oh, we can technically escape from quarantine and run around the ship and like grab documents and talk to people as a fugitive. Flight recorder from the wreckage confirms your identity. I thought it was lost when the shuttle hit. Oh, do shut up. I love the dialogue. It's so goofy, but it's like there's different factions on the ship, as we know. There's a security team, which nobody likes. There's the engineers, who are being ravaged by the disease, which we're supposedly trying to fix. But the engineers are the largest crew on board the ship. There's the most members of engineering. They're everywhere. They do everything. They keep the ship afloat. They feel underappreciated, etc., etc. They don't trust pretty much anyone else. There's the scientists on the ship who are, as we learn, are scheming and doing their own sort of research and intentionally trying to sink the ship into the sun so they can better harvest the Kenyans. And then there's the medical staff, which are just, they don't know. The medics don't know. So there's all these different factions of people. And you can see right here, Kamek here on the medical team just constantly insults Vusto. It kind of illustrates how the medics don't like the security and how the crew members are at odds with each other. It's pretty interesting. Vusto? Yeah, I want to play that Fahrenheit 451 game. It looks cool. Apparently Vusto here is having an affair with Downal, or maybe just seeing her, one of the medics. But that never comes up. That never comes up. Maybe this illustrates that we have the potential to like blackmail people to get information. Think happy thoughts, Garrett. He's gonna stab me with a needle. And this gets us our second corn maze. Apparently you have to go through this to get to the quote-unquote best ending. This is being inoculated against disease, even though they don't have a cure for the disease. I don't know what we're being inoculated against. We're in the corn maze. Let's do this again. I think I went the wrong way. This way? Lots of patience, trial and error, Willy the Worm. Lots of trial and error. Just playing the game and observing. And now I have also read through the guide. And so I've got outside help now. I might miss this. Okay, I think it's this way. Got myself turned around. There we go.
I promised only a clue.
A clue, then?
This is the clue.
Mother?
Our wife is our
Rings
mother.
within rings.
Rings within rings.
Wasn't that what you said on Zerky?
Jian. So, you are my wife.
Find me again and I'll give you another.
Alright, there's our clues. We're getting clues. I hope everyone's following along. Rings within rings. I want to find my slimy mommy. That should stand you in good stead during your stay. Your arm may feel a little stiff for a while, perhaps even heavy. We'll soon get used to it. As far as I can see, you present no immediate danger to us. Still, if you could stay within quarantine just to be safe. We don't want you being shot by security now, do we? I'll notify the medical chief that you need to be granted clearance. Certain Dr. Lovey will be happy to accommodate you. Remember what I told you? The shields. Did we secure the shields? Nurse, nurse, the shields. Did we close the shields? This guy's freaking out. So we're still in quarantine. We can't do anything. Now, if I wanted to, I could escape quarantine by following Kamek out the door and just leaving through the door when he opens it. But if we're in quarantine and just roaming the decks, then security guards will shoot us if they see us. That's not good. I don't want to get shot. Another solar flare coming. We just have to wait for Lovey to appear. I don't think you can get on the elevator, no. I haven't tried it. I don't think you can. So I'm not really sure what the benefit is of escaping quarantine. Besides, there are a couple items on this deck you can collect. You can get a couple of the reports, so you just have them. That's the wrong person. We're just waiting for Lovey here. So the ship is being bombarded by solar flares. And we're just stuck waiting. This is gaming. Yeah, the numbers, these are actually really useful. These help you navigate around the station. These are extremely useful. The center symbol is what deck we're on. This is research. The triangle means research. Research 2 specifically. We're on ring number 2, octant 8. Or rather, to the left, we can find ring number 2, octant 8, room 3. And if we travel to the right, we can find ring 2, octant 4, room 3. So use these to navigate. I feel like Lovey is taking a long time to get here. Oh, there she is. No, it isn't standard routine to release patients from observation without first conducting all relevant tests, but I have no choice. You're free of quarantine as of now. No reason to suspect that you pose any real danger to either yourself or the crew. I need all the space I can clear down here right now. The last flare needs analyzing so I can tailor a treatment for the injured crew. Malachek should be compiling a report right now in medical research. Okay, time to get up my maps. So now we can actually play the game. I forgot to open the maps ahead of time. Research 2. Alright. First thing you can do is go fetch it for me. So this is our first task, really. Got a deck pass. We need to go fetch the radiation report from Malachek. And normally we'd want to ask her where Malachek is, or ask other people where Malachek is, and try and find them. I just have it all written down here on my maps, where everything is. I never wrote down where Malachek is. I lied. He's in the medical research lab. You can look at my maps. I've shown them off quite a few times. But basically there are terminals in the game which display these maps. And I went in MS Paint and just documented all the rooms in every different floor, as well as the items I could find. These maps were completely indispensable. It's so hard. It's so hard to navigate around this ship and find your way to different places without these maps. Because it's a maze. Everything looks the same. Corridors, you don't know where you're going or where you've been. They're nice. A glitch-related welcome. How's the plot of the game? It's kind of cool, actually. I like this. It's kind of cool, but the plot's all buried beneath mysterious and bizarre triggers. Let's do our first save here. I can delete these ones. We'll start at the bottom. We'll save here. So she tasks us with getting the radiation report from Malachek. Once we get that, she also wants the Kenyan report. Since we know, the player, know what she wants from us, we can just go get all the items now and then find her and turn them in, rather than get the one and then get the other and then try and turn them in. We just do everything now. We have free roam of the deck. So the first place I want to go is this way. We're heading over here to Octant 8. We're going to visit the astronomy lab. Appreciate a little privacy, my friend. I'll just barge in on them and Look at that, there's the canyon report. There's a lot of these items just on the floor in various rooms. Like right over here. Suggest you stay clear of the partition field, sir. Oh, stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Look at this. There's the science dossier. Pick it up. Okay. So we got the canyon report, got the science dossier. Now we have to go get the radiation report. Hello, sir. So we're heading down here to Octant 4. I think it's this door. Nope, I think it's this door. Who are you? There's Gekko Malachek. Okay. Whoops. We have to give a command. Give me the radiation report. Sure, here. Took a while, but eventually I did it. Thing is, there are a lot of strange things going on in the corona. The report's a little inconclusive. Someone's going to have this report referenced against the canyon report. If you really want to make an impression, getting those reports would look pretty impressive. Okay, so we got the reports, so now we need to turn them in. Now, where is Lovey at? Most likely in the matter analysis lab. Okay, thank you. Where is the matter analysis lab? Back up there. Okay, so we leave this room. Turn right towards Octant 3. Or rather, left towards Octant 2. Security guards just hanging out. And using my maps to find these areas. And I went the wrong way. Son of a gun. Whoops. This way. Hello. Give an object, we can turn... Wait, well, before I turn in these reports, we need to be sure to examine them ourselves. The medics don't seem to know what's going on. Looks like the radiation report. Now we can read these as well. But none of this makes any sense. So Kenyans, Keons. I just noticed this. These are Keons, apparently. Keon detection. Keons. These are the super powerful particles that they're mining out of the sun. And I don't know what any of this means. Numbers. No idea how this could be. There's no rational explanation for increases of this magnitude. Must watch for increases in crew illness, particularly the engineers. We must find the cause of this increase and a defense against it. We'll soon be dealing with dead crew members. I think all we're supposed to glean from this, the only information we're supposed to gain, is that somehow the Kenyans themselves are causing the illness. But they don't really know. We can read the radiation report as well. And it's just numbers indicating that the radiation bursts are coming every few hours, and they're getting larger and larger each time. The increase in radioactive elements registered for the last 3 solar flares is most disturbing. None of the monitoring data throws any light on the causes of this phenomenon. Further clarification against Kenyan reports is recommended. Malachek. So let's turn them in. Give an object. Give her the radiation report. Thanks. Damn it! By the looks of this report, our existing data means nothing. We'll have to start from scratch. That'll mean reanalyzing and reevaluating the information we have concerning the Kenyan counts. If you could acquire the Kenyan report for me, I'd be grateful. Here you go. Take this. It's the Kenyan report. Thanks. Good. Now perhaps I can establish exactly what hit our crew. I altered your past status while you were away. Managed to clear you for other levels of research. Thought you might benefit from seeing how things operate around here. I'm about to recalibrate this data. Come along and watch if you like. So we can watch her. We don't have to. This is where we're at this point. We're just set free. And this is how you just miss everything, because we have no direction. We're just set free to see how things work. We have to find the story of the game. You just have to find it. I know where to go. So let's find it. We'll do another save here. Again, we're playing on hard. I don't know how strict the timers will be, so just for safety, we'll save. And I haven't played Pathologic either. I watched Hippolito stream Pathologic a couple years ago. Game looks incredible. I want to play it. It looks incredible. Saving, saving. I love the little 3D model of the memory card. Okay, so there's one more item we can find on this deck. And then we can just start exploring. We could follow her. She heads to some lab to do some calibrations. I don't really know if this is important at all. Let's... Oh, no, I don't want to follow her. Never mind. She's leaving the deck. I don't want to go... We need to go this way. So our character doesn't realize we're supposed to do this yet. But I know. We gotta break into Azira's room. Azira's the head scientist. You can tell this is his room because he has a picture of himself on his desk holding a trophy. Very cool. And in his shower, there's his report. And we can examine it. Dr. Azira personally recommends decreasing the orbit and not informing the engineers. General report to Dr. Drail Drazen from Head of Science, Azira H. This is just to confirm the details of our recent meeting. As you know, astrophysical data shows that our orbit over the sun is rapidly decaying. As expected, the modifications have kept the engineers oblivious to our orbit alterations. Estimates show we have over 72 hours to impact, more than enough time to implement our correction plan. I have discussed this situation with my staff and they concur. To rectify the orbit, we must compile a special power boost program and apply it to the telemetry control. Such a boost will enable us to increase the power flowing through telemetry by 107 terawatts, vectoring up a leeward acceleration of 77g. This was more than enough. Thrust to correct our orbit. On a further note, ACRDL is still go. Despite recent problems, I still believe we can make it work. I shall continue testing. I suggest you do the same. Keep me informed. Report ends. This mysterious ACRDL. What could that possibly be? What could that possibly be? Oh, what's up, Vocab? Welcome. Hey, Tango Bunny. Good to see you. Yeah, we just started today. Just a fresh playthrough on a hard difficulty. I'm following the guide in my own notes to check out the other endings. The mysterious content that I completely just didn't find in my own play. Hey, Helical, welcome. I didn't notice it. A Curdle. I forgot about this. Like, I didn't make this connection. The A Curdle comes up. A Cruddle. It comes up. What could it stand for? This comes up soon. Let's go somewhere. Let's do some stuff. So we can head to... We've got full roam of the research decks. And we're just kind of left to our own devices. So let's head to a teleporter and go down to Research 1. Where am I? Check my maps. We're going to turn left. Oh, I love cheese curds. Those are so good. Security is really tight. I'm not going to talk to them. No respect for player. This might be the wrong teleporter. Oh, Research 1. So as we explore, we should be approached by someone on engineering to tell us that the head of engineering, Garrelak, wants to meet with us. It's very possible we just never find that guy. But he should come and approach us soon. So we're on the Octant 3 teleporter of Research 1. Want to head to Oct 8. I took a... Okay, so turn left. Turn left, then turn right, then turn left. It seems like they are talking to me a lot less with respect for player at low. Skeleton Witch, welcome. It is convenient for sure. I guess it depends on how strict any of the timers are. And I don't think it'll be much of an issue since I know where to go and what to do. Should have been there where the results came through. Okay, see ya. Sorry, can't be bothered. Oh, whoops. I go over here. So this closet has two very mysterious items that I never figured out how to use. Computer override device, there it is. Let's pick it up. Mobile scanner, there it is. Let's pick it up. Extremely mysterious items that I could never figure out how to use. And they do have a purpose. We can walk into this. This is the Star Lab here. I keep pausing it, by the way, because everything runs in real time, so I don't want to waste time. So I always want to pause when I'm like talking. Nothing's happening in here. We can check the status. Numbers are looking pretty good. I think the numbers look fine. Archmagus, welcome. How's it going? We are achieving sentience today. So that's it. If we visit the Star Lab periodically, we'll get messages. They're monitoring messages coming from the sun itself. Very mysterious, very mysterious. What could that possibly mean? I think I'm too early now to get any of the messages, but it's not too important. We can come back and get them later. That's all we want to do here. Oh, I forgot something. We got to go corn maze ourselves. We have to corn maze. Where's corn maze? I forget where we go to get corn mazed. I'm trying to look at my map here. Thrist's quarters on Research 2. I should have stopped off there before I came down this elevator, but that's fine. Thrist's quarters are on Ring 1, Oct 8 of Research 2. So we want to take the Octant 7 teleporter out of Research 1. Currently in Octant 8 of Research 1. Since we're here, actually, we can mosey on this way. Take a quick little detour. Visit the good Dr. Azira. Hey, buddy. Oh, what's happening here? I believe this work is vital to the longevity of the hegemony. What's happening? I think we're too early to get any information from him. Ignore. I think we're too early to get information. Shirova, pleasure to meet you. Okay, bye. Probably helical. Probably. You never know. You never know. So this, there's Kamek. Hey Kamek, bye Kamek. Now if you're thoroughly exploring this ship... I told you already, I'll take no part in testing. If you thoroughly explore this ship, you'll come across this guy who just blasts you when you walk into this room. It's not good, he just blasts you. So we got blasted. This is the only way to get to the third corn maze, and here we are. The third and final corn maze. I keep calling them corn mazes, there's no corn in sight. This is the exact same layout and map as the second one, which might be a glitch, but you just make it to the center. I accomplished surprisingly a lot without the guide helical. I got to an
You
ending.
promised me another clue.
I'm hurt. Though she doesn't know it.
I need another clue.
You! Go on! That way!
What? There's the clue. Alright. That's the clue. We got a clue. Oh, you'll be fine. Didn't realize. No time to check things. I thought you were. They said I'd be fine. Said I'd contracted this radiation disease, but I know what really happened. The science crew of the ship are trying to kill me. I was fine. There's nothing wrong with me until they took me to medical research. They gave me the illness, made me sick so they could watch the effects, locked me up to suffer while they wrote reports. They're experimenting on me, using me for some strange plan they have. We suspected all along. The engineers, they won't take it. We have plans. We just need evidence. Now I have evidence. I just need to get away. Tell someone what they did to me. The engineers, they won't take it. They won't stand by and see people like me suffering. Dude, this guy's freaking out. We must tell them what we know about the testing, the medics. We turn to the skies. Where else can we turn now? This guy is freaking out. What's happening, buddy? You spoken to Bouth recently? He just talks out of rubbish all the time. Right, rubbish. That's the final clue, by the way. I was convinced that there would be more clues in the corn mazes. No, there's just those three. That's it. That's it. Good. Somehow we're supposed to just know what they were trying to convey. Yeah, I got a surprising amount of progress in this game without help. It took a lot of patience. Like, it took a solid 12 hours of gameplay before I survived like the first hurdle. Insane. But once things start to click, once you kind of start to understand how the game expects you to play it, it is interesting and it's fun. It just is not player friendly whatsoever. We've done everything we can do in research. None of the engineering team has shown up to tell us that Garrulac wants to see us. So let's just go visit Garrulac ourselves. Usually by now, an engineer would have stopped us in the hallway and said, hey, Garrulac's looking for you, but we just missed him. Maybe the difficulty slider has something to do with that. Where am I again? Research 2. First quarters. So we want to go left? Yeah. Take the Octant 7 teleporter. We're going to go down to Engineering 1. Out of my way. Oct 7, Engineering 1. To get to Garrulac, we turn right. He should be hanging out in his quarters. Go out here. We turn to the stars. We turn to the sun. There he is. Now, let's... So, he assumes that the messenger found us and relayed his message. We, again, as the player, I cannot stress this enough, just completely missed the trigger. The NPC that's supposed to tell us to come find this guy. This is what I mean about the game not being player-friendly. Just random chance. Happenstance. Maybe the guy who was supposed to relay the message to us got distracted talking to somebody else. Maybe he got lost. Maybe my wandering about the station confused him and he just couldn't find us. So playing this casually, you just don't know. There's a chance you just will miss things because bad luck. It's so good. It's so good. Let's not waste too much time on formality. All you need to know is that my staff and I are concerned about recent events aboard the station. Take no risk assuming that because you're new here, you have no affiliations with any of the renegade groups I suspect are in operation. Myself and my group can't be certain of what's going on. We can't trust the other faculties. You have access to and the trust of the medical team, certainly to a greater extent than I. I'd ask you to use that position to gain information about the state of the station. See, and again, this is what he wants to know. Gain information about the state of this station. It's such an open-ended and vague directive. But that's our goal. That's our quest. Gain information. Bring it back to him. Hope we can work together on this, Garrett. In fact, I'd be interested to hear anything you may know already. Alright, well, let's first grill him. What is happening? What can I tell you? My main concern is this illness. He's concerned about the illness. I think this is the last we hear about it. Maybe the radiation sickness that Yori comes down with is the illness as well. It's not really confirmed. I assumed that was kind of just different. Massive exposure to radiation would be different from a mysterious illness, but maybe not. According to initial surveillance reports, whatever's causing this mess is having some weird effect on the cultures we store on Geodesic Level 2. Okay. Who is guest? Let's make a statement. We can tell him what we know. Science personnel have been trying to reduce the orbit in order to increase the quantity of Kenyon's mind. Good lord! No wonder they're so tightly knit. The medical section are party to this. We haven't got a hope. Security can't be trusted to do anything about it. Jarrell's lost all control. He's constantly mumbling to himself. Sure enough, sure enough. It's as if he refuses to accept that there's a problem at all. I think he's losing his grip. The medics don't know anything. At least we have a chance of doing something about the science personnel. If the medics really don't know what's happening, they won't stand in our way. I've work I must attend to. Please keep me informed. No, everything about the situation stinks of Azira. He must be the instigator of all the conflict between the departments. We can find some proof that he's behind this. He'll have no choice but to hand over the data to enable us to correct the orbit. Garrett, I need you to find some evidence of Azira's involvement in the station's orbit decay. Once we have that, we'll be in a far better position to dictate terms. Oh, we're not done though. We're not done. Dr. Azira is secretly decreasing the ship's orbit. Home in Azira. He seems to think he can get away with anything he likes. It's up to us, up to you, to do something about it. We need some concrete evidence. Hearsay isn't enough. We got that report in his shower. We can just give it to him. It's a Zera's report. There's our concrete evidence. Thanks. No matter what else I do, I'll ensure that Zera pays for this outrage. No way Azira would have implemented this orb without having some way of rectifying it. I know Azira would never concede simply because we suspect him. This evidence is just what we need. I know it's crude. Blackmail's our only option. If we can't find some way of stabilizing the orbit decay forced by the scientists, the station will burn up with everyone on board. Take the report. May be useful. Now, this is the best part. Now we can ask him, what do you think of Holman Azira? After all that, he's probably one of the few friends I have around here. See, this... How are you supposed to follow along? We just provided irrefutable evidence that Holman Azira is in charge of intentionally tanking the orbit of this station and sinking it into the sun. He's doing that while concealing it from the engineering team. This man is in charge of engineering. But he's his friend. He just wants to punish him, but he's his friend. One of his only friends. So this is why when I was playing it, I assumed that asking people about other people would just get you canned responses like that. I assumed the responses you get are just kind of meaningless, random gibberish. And for the most part it is, but there's very specific instances where you do have to ask people about other people to get more information and progress in specific quest lines that I've missed. So we'll see this come up, and it'll be useful, but most of the time it's not. Most of the time it's garbage. Sometimes it's useful, though. So now, let's go visit Azira. Yeah, I'm just checking my notes here, make sure I'm not missing anything. Let's go visit Azira. We want to take the Zero's on Research 1. We want to take the Octant 7 teleporter to him. There's the navigator. Whoa. Strong language from the navigator there. Not a fan of what's going on here. I took a wrong turn, wasting a little bit of time. Alright, so here's Zira. This is the man himself. Who is Guest? Let's ask him what's happening. I'm on the verge of a monumental breakthrough. The Anamnesis Cradle. The ACRDL? Oh, mysterious. The project is almost complete. Soon mortality shall be a thing of the past. I can find a way of stabilizing the Kenyan cultures used during mind life. It shall be possible to suspend a person's mind, allowing for complete biological overhaul, while the mind's in stasis and away from the danger of sympathetic mental regression. It shall become possible to make a body young once more. This must not go further, medic. Trust that you as a doctor will appreciate the importance of my work. Dude, look at his face. I love the faces in this game. Alright, so we want to talk to him to get that specific set of dialogue, because now we can tell other people about his research into the Amnesis Cradle. 99.9% of the characters in this game don't care when we tell them, but there is one specific person at one specific time that we have to tell about the amnesis cradled. Alright, let's talk to him. Look at all this. Garrelak knows his plan. I've informed Garrelak about your plan to increase the quantity of canyons. Very interesting. And I suppose you can prove these allegations? Well, I mean, I do have your report, buddy. I've got your report. You're very clever, Shirova. Garrelak's found a good messenger boy in you, hasn't he? Quite frankly, my actions are of no concern of Garrelak's. However, to keep him happy, I'll give you the procedure for realigning the orbit. Take this blank disk. Use it to copy the current orbital data from the telemetry control machine. Once you have that data, get the correct blah 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 blah. So now we have another fetch quest to do. Gotta take his disk, take it to these different machines to get the correct telemetry data to fix the orbit. He just throws... Oh no, he gives us the unformatted disk. We can use the console here to try and find the different machines he told us to go find, or you can just spend hours exploring the station, which is what I did. I just spent hours exploring the station. But now I know where to go. We want to go to telemetry control machine. It's an engineering 1 octant 8. The telemetry control room specifically. Okay, so let's go. Probably wouldn't hurt to do another save here. Again, I don't know how strict these timers are. They shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, this is the only way to correct the orbit. As far as I can tell, as far as the guide is concerned. Now, I don't really know exactly if you have to do this. I think there's a way to like skip doing this, but doing so locks you into specific endings, which I'm not going for. Let's go down to the telemetry control room. Yeah, it doesn't actually correct the orbit, it just buys us a little bit more time. Actually, it doesn't. It doesn't. Well, it does. It's complicated. It doesn't and it does. Because we get the data to correct the orbit, give it to Garrelak. The act of giving him the disk gives us more time on the station before we sink into the sun, but Garrelak doesn't actually use the disk. It doesn't, but it does. It doesn't make any sense. Here we go. This is the telemetry control board. We can use our unformatted disk on it to get the data. Spits it out on the floor. Day medic. The other computer we need to use is in the captain's office, so let's go up to the Geodome 3. We're in the Octant 5 teleporter. That's perfect. Let's go straight out to Ring 2. Turn right. No, we don't have to do anything with the thrust. All the complicated ship systems that we have control of don't matter at all. As far as I can tell, none of that matters. Where the heck am I? Did I go to the right place? You know. Oh, that's the mess hall. Whoops. Keep going this way. I'm so confused. I got myself turned around and lost. I go this way. Whoops. Whoopsies. Didn't realize where I was. Okay. Here's the bridge. There's Jarrell. He's just doing his thing. We're gonna ignore him for now. He's just doing his thing. Let's go use his computer. Data analysis procedure active. So I guess this is our clue. The data selection incomplete. Correcting checksum error. This is our clue that the data that we're getting here may not be reliable. And it just spits it onto the floor. Because this is a good game. Okay. What do we want to do here? Let's just go give this disc to Garrelak. So give it to Garrelak right now. Finish this quest, start the next leg of our journey. Yeah, surprisingly, I've figured out how to do all of this stuff without a guide. It just takes time. Engineering 1. Just takes time. It really helped when I spent hours looking at the maps in the computer terminals and naming all the different rooms, so I knew, kind of had an idea where I should focus my search efforts just based on the names of the different rooms. It's just insane game, insane game, insane game. Turn right. We gotta find Garrelak. He's not here. Sometimes he likes to hang out in that room. I probably should have asked that engineer where he was. We want to turn right here. He could also be in this room as well. Not this one, but the next one. There he is. Hey, buddy. I'll give him this correction plan disc. I'm giving you this disc. That's great. Thanks. Excellent. Truly excellent work. Let's see if Azira's as smart as he thinks he is. So similar to the Lovey quest at the start of the game, you don't have to follow him to get this information. Like, I think at this point now we can just go to the next leg of our journey if we know exactly where to go. But I think this is worth seeing. I hope this is worth seeing and I'm not wasting precious time. It takes some time for the correction data to be filtered to all the relevant machines. I want to thank you for your help, Garrett. I'll send for you when the time comes. The skies are turning, my friend. The skies are turning. Got important issues to discuss with my team leaders. In the meantime, I suggest you talk to Engineer Aztic and get you up to date with what's happening. Engineer Aztic. Aztic should just be in his quarters, which is Octant 7, Ring 3 of this deck. Let's go for it. Octant 7 to get there. We want to turn left. No. Lopan, the time's nearly upon us to take action. Is it really that bad? Dude, look at how close they are to each other. They're like whispering into each other's mouths their secrets. The skies are turning. Yes, sir. Where am I? Oh, let's go this way. Let's go visit Aztec. Very intimate conversation. So Aztec should just be in his room, right over here. There he is. And this guy, I didn't realize this guy was as important as he is. So this is actually a very important NPC here. I didn't realize this. I didn't understand the depths of this man's importance. Good, there's quite a lot happening at the moment. This whole place is going to pot. It's mad. Jarrell, Edgel, the mess on the Geodome. I know what's happening. Well, let's ask him. What is happening? Anything I should know about? One of the security guards was in tree growth too when radiation flooded the middle Geodome. Hemi Lucius, I think. They say she's in a bad way. I think she went back to her quarters. She knows about the Geodome. Should talk to her. Told me about the state of tree growth. Scary. Apparently, this is new to me. I didn't know this till I read the guide. You just keep asking him what's happening. Something not right about Senator Edgel being here. Just can't see any motives there. I know what I think, though. What's happening? Something strange is going on with Jarrell. I have my thoughts, you know. I can't be sure. I don't have enough access. And now, I gotta go. See you around. No. And now, for the first time, we ask what he thinks of people. He'll tell us more. He'll elaborate. I've become very worried about Jarrell. I know he's hiding something. I came across a file browsing the base personnel records. Personnel spelled incorrectly, which had some kind of security lock placed on it. It was in Jarrell's personal register, PCF 98951. It might be interesting to find out what that file contains. With the captain's death, the rumors about the assassin being on the station, he might know something that he's not letting on. Never trust security types. So again, everyone else in the game that you talk to and ask, what do you think about this guy? You just get some canned response. This guy, though, this one guy specifically, will tell you more information. That's how the game is. That's just how it is. Let's ask him what he thinks about the senator. Senator's motives are causing me great troubles. Why should he choose to visit a contaminated mining station? Surely he's just placing himself at risk of infection from the radiation sickness. Unless, of course, the sickness is not as much of a danger as we've been led to believe. Is there anything more I can harvest from this guy? That's it. Yeah, you can only ask him about Jarrell after asking him what's happening 3 times. What? It's worse than pixel hunting, I agree. But we have a guide. We have a guide. So asking him about Jarrell after asking him what's happening 3 times allows us now to ask a question. No. We can now have knowledge of the locked file, so we can ask people where's the locked security file. I just don't have that information. Sorry, medic. You can ask people where's the security file now. Let's go visit Lucius. We'll get back to that security file later. We got more pressing matters. Tree growth is scary stuff. We gotta deal with that. We gotta do the tree growth puzzle. Research 3, Ring 2, Octant 4. Research 3. I want to take the Octant 3 teleporter to get there. I'm just looking for the best way to go here. On Engineering 1, Oct 7. Let's go straight down to the teleporter and go around to the backside, okay? Right. Boing. It's almost time to save again, but we're still doing okay. And we go to Research 3. Again, we could ask people where Lovey's quarters are. Not Lovey, where person. I already forgot their name. Lucius, where Lucius's quarters are. But I just know. Please, I need my privacy. This person's freaking out. They're having a real rough time here. A real rough time. Man, this poor person. Poor Lucius, security officer. Okay. Completely freaking out. Happy to see us, though. Oh, what's happening? Anything I should know about? The plants. I used to walk through the gardens most recreation hours. I'll never go back there. Never. Get everyone out of Geodome 2. The plants. I don't understand it. They'll take the ship down, everyone who gets in their path. Gunny went up there. Have you seen him? Have you warned him? What happened to Yori? Have you seen him? You can also ask, what is the status of tree growth? What's it like in the tree growth room at the moment? It's awful. There's fungus and vines everywhere. You can see for yourself, but they've restricted access to that deck while the problem persists. The only way in now is to convince one of the teleport guards on the lower deck that you're part of the assist team. The way things are around here, they'll probably grant access to anyone wearing environment suits. Take mine. I want to risk it. Okay. Careful. You're going to tree growth too. Please be careful. I think so. I think that's the story. Okay, the radiation is causing the rampant tree growth. Okay, so Lucius just tells us to take the environmental suit and go to the tree growth room. However, we don't want to do that. If we listen to what Lucius says, then we can't win. It's terrible. Because you only get one shot at solving this coming puzzle. So there are two NPCs mentioned in conversation, Gunny and Yori. Gunny is currently on Geodeck 2 trying to fix the problem of tree growth. Everything's gone haywire. Gunny's down there doing his best. Yori, on the other hand... Yori. We gotta go find Yori and talk to him. Yori's on Geodeck 1, so let's go. Hopefully this is the right teleporter. That's what happens when I don't check my maps. Okay. Geodome 1. We want to go to Oct 6. Yori hangs out in the gardener's quarters. That's Oct 6, Ring 1. Okay, we're not too far from that. Oh, hey, Yori. Hello? I'm so sorry. I had to leave. The sickness got to me. Tell me, how are my plants? How is tree growth? Is anyone doing anything? Well, we can tell him. We can tell him. We can tell him. Tree growth room has a status of irradiated. Oh, no, my poor plants. We must find something to fight this fungus. Pesticide. Yes, the pesticide. There should be a container of pesticide in my tool store. That can be used on botany control to kill the fungus. Conditions must be perfect, though. Must be cold. Okay. So this is how you know about the pesticide. Now, when I played this, I had just found the pesticide ahead of time and showed it to him. But no, this is the only NPC in the game who reacts to telling him the status of a specific room is this. Everyone else just doesn't care. This one character will give you a clue about what to do. So let's go to the Garden Tools store. Go to the Garden Tools store, which is go out here. One might say it is a little bit of a problem. Here's the Garden Tools store. There it is. Bottle of pesticide. Works best in a cool environment. There's a couple other items we can collect here that are completely and totally useless. So we'll get them later. For now, we have all the stuff we need. We have to go solve the tree growth problem. So let's save. This next part's very stressful. Very stressful. Just have one save going. Surely things will be fine. Could figure it all out. I mean, I figured a surprise. I'm shocked at how much I was able to figure out. It took quite a bit of effort. But it is possible to figure this stuff out. Not necessarily in the way the developers intended for you to, because the specific clues are so buried in the most convoluted places that you wouldn't think to look. At least I didn't think to look. It is possible to figure this stuff out. So we need to get to tree growth. Never mind the pyramid head. Never mind that. Just keep going. We need to go to Oh, wrong teleporter. Certain teleporters connect to certain decks. Typically the teleporters on 3 and 7 take you to the most places. Teleporter 1 will take you to specific places on the upper decks. They can only get to at very certain times. Okay, we need to equip the engineering suit. Find it quite awful. I'm not yet, Emily. I'm mostly just replaying. You just got here just in time for this part. the tree fungus nonsense. I've uncovered a couple of dialogue boxes that I missed before, but mostly it's just been replaying the stuff that we've seen multiple times. Alright, let's go. I hate this part of the game. Because of this. Oh dear God, here we are. Okay. Alright. Geodome 2. So we know we have to use the pesticide in the water pumps to flush out the fungus. The pesticide kills the fungus, not fungicide. Pesticide kills the fungus, which is causing the trees to grow rapidly. We need to find Gunny though and talk to him. Gunny is usually in Octant 6, Ring 2. We're in Octant 3 right now. There we go. I hate this part of the game. It's I guess it's effective. Whoops, not Ring 2, Ring 3. Like, you're supposed to feel anxious and very nervous and stressed out during this bit. Like, look at this! The fungus! I really don't want to walk past that fungus. If it touches my face, it'll spoil my good looks. Dude, this is so cool. Hello? Oh, help at last. Dude, look at this guy. You know what state this place is in? Everything's a mess here. Tree growth's in a right pickle, and it's spreading. Yori should be told how bad this place is. Where is he? Oh well, Taylor Yori is very ill. Oh, well, thanks for that. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. We can tell him that Taylor Yori is located in Yori's quarters. Well, what's he doing there? Can he help? Have you spoken to him? Did he have any helpful information? What's happening? We find Yori. They said he'd be up here. He tends the plants. Maybe he knows what's going on. Or at least has an idea how to stop it. Well, we know that pesticide is better cold. See, maybe we should make this place cooler, though. And this part's actually kind of cool. We have to give him the pesticide. Thanks. And then command him to use the pesticide on the botany control board. Listen to me, I need your help. I'm pretty sure this is the only time in the game where we have to use that specific sequence of actions. Give someone an item and then command them to use it on a specific machine. I don't think that ever comes into play ever again, but it's cool. Go and flush botany control with pesticide. We need to get to those plants at the root. Okay, I'll try. I won't activate the flush till I feel the temperature dropping. I should maximize the effect. I'll let you know when I reach the machine. So we have to go to the atmosphere control board, which I've already forgotten where it is. Research 1, Octant 6. The air conditioning center. So we want to take the Octant 7 teleporter, okay. Take the suit off. Should be getting a message. Notice for the attention of Medic Shirova. Message reads, I'm waiting at botany control. Message ends. Sender, Engineer Gunny. Crank that up. Crank it down. Running atmosphere power at this level will cause total breakdown 30 minutes. Indicates subsidence and contamination readings for deck middle geodome. Teleport access restrictions no longer apply. Okay. Solve the puzzle. Fix that. Alright, cool. Tree growth is back to normal. Everything's fine. We just fixed it. Good stuff. So, yet again, at this point in the story, we're just left to our own devices. No guidance to the player as to what we're supposed to do now. There is an NPC, I think after we solve this puzzle here, an NPC is on his way to find us to try and pull us into the story. But just as we saw earlier, there's no guarantee that they will actually find us. And he could just completely miss the next story. There's something that we can do now that I never have done before. Something I'd never even thought to do. Let's head down to Geodeck 3. We got some work to do. We got some work to do. We'll take a quick detour. I was thinking that too, Helical. Yeah, I mentioned that Hobbit game where it's just completely insane. Gandalf can just steal the ring. Let's check the Star Lab. Have we got any messages in here? Transmission from Gatak in progress. Flesh, fire, water. Transmission complete. Interception ends. What does this mean? Previous transmission from Zexor reads rings within rings. Previous transmission from Xerxes reads we had to leave. Beware. Amalgam of transmissions concludes. Rings within rings. We had to leave. Flesh, fire, water. No calculable significance is found. So overhearing those messages unlocks a new special dialogue. We can start to ask people about why the suns are communicating. I never found a use for this, but it'll come into play soon enough. If we don't visit the Star Lab at the appropriate time, we can also find a printout of these messages, which will also unlock the dialogue. So there's a little bit of redundancy. It's just very hard to stumble across. And if you do stumble across it, you don't know what to do with that information. Let's go down to Geodeck 3. Hey, El Gavadi, welcome. This is the finale. Geodome 3. Octant 5, Geodome 3. So, let's save. We'll save here. The only difference I've noticed, Emily, is NPCs are not constantly stopping me to chat in the hallways. That's the only thing I've noticed. Maybe some of the timers for these puzzles are tighter, but since I just know where to go and what to do, it's irrelevant. That's it. That's it. So here we are. For whatever reason, I just don't know where I am. Oh, because this place is confusing. This place is confusing. Okay, keep going. So for whatever reason, I never really played around in this room, the Susie room. Susie here is the artificial intelligence governing the ship's systems. You can talk to Susie. You can interact with Susie just like a normal person. I never really came in here and tried things. Susie's really important. Susie's really important. Because Susie's in charge of the ship. Let's talk to Susie. Let's ask... You know, we heard about this locked file from Aztec. After we ask what's happening 3 times, then ask what he thinks about Jarrell. Let's ask Susie, where is the locked file? Where can I find a locked security file, please? Be advised, access to the requested documentation is denied without presentation of proper authorization codes. Meet with Senator. Come with Jin. Oh, we actually stumbled across the correct... Alright, we're getting dragged into plot, but we're not done here. Sure enough is the security code. Information file PCF 98951. There's a security code A restraint. This is not classified as information for general knowledge. Access to this file is granted to Mr. Shirova. So now we have access to a file. Sure enough is the freaking password to overwrite the security code to access the hidden file that you only even know about if you ask one specific NPC what's happening 3 times in a row and then follow up the third one with what do you think of Jarrell. When no other NPCs in the game tell you relevant information if you ask them what they think about Jarrell. So I missed that, understandably. Somehow, I missed that. Let's go get this file. Let's go check out this locked file, then go visit the senator. So we can't just get the file from here. We have to find one of the 3 Susie terminals. There's actually a chance I can mess this up. So let's be careful here. There's a Susie terminal on the bridge. We'll try and use. So if Jarrell catches us watching or reading this locked file, for example, he's in the room here. So we can't use this terminal to get the locked file. Because if he catches us reading it, he'll shoot us. That's not good. Or he'll capture us, throw us in jail. So we need to go to a different Susie terminal. There are 2 more. We want to go to... The quickest one would be in Azira's room. So we want to take the 7 teleporter to go to research 1. Should have enough time to go do this before visiting the senator. Azira doesn't care. So now we can... Okay. I can't see. Database access. Information database? No. No. Icarus Station. Base personnel. Command section. Ram and Jarrell. Click the file number. Reference detected in personnel video library record of user Raymond Jarrell. Play film will display file contents to provide hard copy of video footage. Well, let's play the film. Dude, look at this! This is sick! Play film complete. Holographic hard copy of video footage produced. There it is on the floor. Looks like an evidence recording. Be advised, you're the only person hearing this message, Garrett Shirova. Do not ask how this is possible. Be assured, it's been no easy task maintaining silence over the information you now possess. It's my opinion that this information should prove of benefit to the well-being of the crew and to the future of this station. Be assured, I have adequate faith in your ability to use this knowledge wisely. Be advised, I issued you the recording of the events you just witnessed. Do what you consider for the best, Garrett. The database mentions these things? Ah, I didn't read it enough. So, if you don't know what you just saw, because it's early 3D graphics are awesome, Jarrell and Lovey were holding hands. Extremely scandalous. They were holding hands. Lovey is the captain's wife. She was holding hands with another man. That's no good. Drama. The captain stormed in and caught her holding hands with Jarrell. Jarrell tackled him, which killed him. The captain was a very frail individual. He was killed by one tackle. And then they put on suits and dragged the captain's corpse to the crash site to trick everybody into believing he was there and died during the wreckage. I agree with Hosanna. I feel like there's a strong possibility that Jarrell made up Shatterjack's presence on the station in order to throw the trail off of himself. I think that's what happened. That's just a guess. That's not confirmed. That's a speculation, but it seems plausible. So we've got hard evidence implicating Jarrell in this scandalous hand-holding plot. What do we do about this? Let's get out of here. We have to go visit the senator. We gotta get to the bottom of this. Let's go visit the senator. Time to activate full snitch mode. At this point, not quite yet actually. We're almost at the end of the game already, by the way. It's a pretty short game if you know what to do and where to go. It's even shorter if you don't constantly pause and talk about things. We're almost at the end of the game. We need to go to the visitors' quarters in Geodome 1. That's Oct 1. I'm at Oct 7. Let's go around this way. It's possible they're all just red herrings, Smebble, but there are, I mean, it does kind of elaborate on some of them. Shatterjack, not so much. Not so much about the Shatterjack. The most mysterious thing is that the captain's death, like, you can't learn about that. You can't ask anybody about it. Just the captain's dead. Alright, we can't see it, but that's the senator. There he is. Ah, Shirova. You're some kind of hero following your efforts in the Geodome. Excellent work, comrade. The collective needs men like you. Remember, you need any help with the problems on this ship, don't be afraid to come to me. Well, let's ask him what's happening. No idea where Command found Jarrell. This is just random gibberish. I don't remember who. I think it's just random dialogue between different crew members, Silo. Random dialogue between different crew members that you may or may not come across. Where one will be like, oh, the captain died. That's how you're supposed to learn about it? I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Let's tell this man what we know. science personnel have been trying to reduce the orbit in order to increase the quantity of Kenyon's mind. The way this station operates can be of great concern. Okay, that wasn't the right thing. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I shall investigate this thoroughly. The ship's orbit's decaying. Dr. Azira is causing the Icarus to slowly approach the sun. Really? That's disturbing. I shall have the matter taken care of. Azira shall rue the day. Wait. Actually, we can just wait. Ensure that Chief Science Officer Azira is escorted to my quarters immediately. Understood? Yes, sir. We want to give him Azira's report. Take this report. Very serious. It would appear that the good professors resurrected the abandoned Amnesis project. Furthermore, this document provides firm evidence that Azira is conspiring against the crew of the station. Expressed immediate recommendation for the immediate... What is this red alert message? Gerlach, Gunny, and Rhodey are supposed to be arrested. Oh, well, okay. I think we can just ignore this. I'm pretty sure we can just ignore this. This recommendation becomes priority under the authorization of Raymond Jarrell. Okay, there's something we want to do here. There's a panel in the wall. Very strange. Use the panel. That's odd. Alright, good. Good! Good. We use the odd panel. Gotta make sure to use the odd panel. Always make sure to use the odd panel when you play a game. At this moment, we can just wait. We just have to wait. Jin went to go grab Azira and retrieve him for the senator so the senator can confront him. All we can do now is just wait for that to happen. So let's do a save here, because this is where we can junction off. Our choices from here matter. This is where we junction off, and there's 3 separate endings. Maybe 4 endings we can get from this point, depending on what we do now. So we'll use this as our anchor save that we'll be coming back to explore all the different endings available here. So first things first, what I want to do is run to the navigator's quarters and grab their braille book. Should be able to grab it and come back before Azira shows up. This game does own, I agree. It's completely impenetrable, which is how video games should be. I like this game a lot. Braille book, pick it up. Enough to drive you crazy. No idea what to do with that. I found it, couldn't use it on anything, immediately forgot about it. Alright, so there's actually two different things we can do here. We can stand in the room and listen while the senator grills Azira, or we can eavesdrop from outside. And we get different dialogue depending on what we do. So we're going to just stand here and eavesdrop. We just have to wait. There he is, there's Jin. And there's Azira, I think. You can tell by his shins that that's Azira. Have this man placed into holding. He succeeded in causing enough damage for now. Come, please. Oh, that's it? This is, I swear this is Azira. Okay, he's coming. Where? What's happening? This is not how I expected it to go. Doctor, wait here. Jin, listen to me. You wait, not long. We know. We leave soon. Shirova, listen. You must listen to me. The orbit correction data must not be implemented. Warn Gerlach and the engineers it was a decoy. The orbit's beyond repair now. You'll need new data, a new plan completely. There's no time now. Okay. See ya. I might have screwed this up somehow. Where the heck did the senator just go? He's supposed to stay in his room. Where did he go? Where did he just go? Rhodey's quarters? What? He didn't go grab the Kenyans yet. That only happens when you get a specific message over the intercom. Rhodey's quarters? Oh, we don't necessarily know that this is indeed where he went. Maybe the senator is the one doing the arresting? Very mysterious. Alright, we're gonna improvise. There's still more stuff I want to do with the senator, but might not be able to. Might have to improvise. Engineering 1. Rhodey's quarters are in Engineering 1, Oct 3. Hey, there's Jin. Oh, I guess the senator is back in his quarters now. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. What? Nobody knows what's happening. Nobody knows where anyone is. Let's take this opportunity to visit Gerlach. It's not here. Dude. What? Everything's running, everything's going, everything's falling apart. Everything is scary. He said that. He said that Gerlach was arrested. According to the guide, he is not arrested. Maybe he's arrested. Where am I going? I want to go to Gerlach's room. See if we can find him in his room. The guide might have lied to me. Gerlach's not in his room. Sir. Where is Gerlach? We might need to reload. Main engineering lab. We can try something here. Give a command. No. Make a statement. Orbit plan's bogus. Huh? Now, apparently there's a way to, like, have the engineers relay that message for me to Garrelak. I'll see if he can take me to him. Bling, 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 bling. Where is he? Maybe he's in the Susie Interface Center. Oh, whatever. This might not be important. Let's try visiting with the Senator again. I'll do one quick peek over here. One more time. Oh, there he is. Okay. Hey, Garrelak. Orbit correction plan's bogus. What? Are you certain? Professor Zira told me himself. It's fortunate for all of us I hadn't given orders to implement it. Thank you for your information, Shirova. He wasn't actually arrested. Fake news. Oh! Okay. Let's see. Can I find the Senator? The Senator should just be hanging out in his room. We're in 3. Let's just turn left. Hopefully the Senator is still here. No, he's just gone. I'm afraid he is just gone. Where? Well, I have no idea. In Rhodey's quarters, that's a lie. What the heck? Where did he just go? Maybe we reload. I might need to reload. Who's that? Sir? Where's the Senator? In the captain's mess. So, nobody knows where he is. Gotta find him. Or let's keep trying to find him. I may have to reload. 3. Captain's mess is... This place is confusing. Eight or 4? 4? We do not like this heat. Man, there's the captain's mess. No Senator in here. Dude, nobody knows where he is. Restore. Well, there goes the 1cc. It's very possible the Senator is somewhere on deck. We could have still found him, but let's go back here. Let's revert back here. So this is before visiting the Senator for the first time, telling him about Azira. This is before visiting the Senator for the first time. Right? Or is this... I don't have the Braille book. This is after he sent... Who are you? Alright, Triangle Head. Let's just get this over. Let's do this... Okay, I think I saved after having him fetch Azira, because I don't have Azira's report. So I gave Azira's report to this guy. Okay. So right now what we can do is give him the evidence. Have this evidence recording. Mr. Shrove, it would appear that you are something of a detective. Rumors of this event had already reached me, of course. Now this evidence leads me only one option. You must entrust this concern to me, comrade. I assure you that once my current business with Dr. Azira is complete, the appropriate action will be taken with Chief Jarrell. Hello. Did I do the hatch? Very strange. That's odd. Make sure to do that. I'll just watch this instead. I don't think you can side with Azira. I don't think it's possible. Chief Science Officer, you've disgraced us. Senator? How? Contravened directives relating to your practice, you've operated outside of the intentions for the station, and you've broken regulations concerning present agentic priorities. No, Yes, Professor. The orbit? Do you deny that you continued with the banned scientific project, endangering the stability and risking the lives of its occupants? Despite the collective's express recommendations for the project's abandonment? Yes, no, I suggest you take a look at this. You will. I'm sure you recognize it. Report filed by your good self, is it not? It is. I suggest you remain silent until we're away from here. Senator, the collective itself authorized... Oh, dude. We're being interrupted by triangle heads. People are coming to talk to me. Oh, they're... So, this confrontation between the Senator and Pyramid Head, Azira, the head scientist, there's two different variations of it. Apparently, if we eavesdrop outside, we get a slightly different variation. But you can see here, his orders upon reaching the station were to investigate the potential of the Kenyan cultures and their effective application to the... He was trying to explain himself. He was under orders to do the science research he's doing with the amnesis cradle in the Kenyans. He's following his orders. Because we presented the evidence to the Senator implicating him into this plot, the Senator is forced to stop him and arrest him. But secretly, the Senator is the one, I believe, who gave him the orders to do the research in the first place. Silence, you fool! We shall discuss this matter later, see? So they're actually on the same side. But only because I was able to give him evidence. He's forced to throw him in jail. Now the Senator's just leaving to go wherever. Yeah, he's angry that old man scientist was sloppy. Doesn't want the scientist to say too much. It's kind of interesting. It's very strangely executed. We leave soon. Okay, now we do this. Go get the Braille book. Where am I? Where am I? Locked 5. Okay, that's right. Clunk, 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 clunk. Oh, textures. This is fine. Okay, yeah, everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Let's go visit the Susie terminal. So this is again another point where we are just kind of left to our own devices. Let's go to the Susie terminal. Oh, we do have to report to Garrelak about the problem with the orbit, but he should come find us in time. Let's go to the Susie terminal. We have some questions. We gotta get to the bottom of some mysteries here. We're on Opt 5. Dude, this place. Let's turn left. No, 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 no. Turn right. Be advised, all security personnel are from this time relieved of duty. Recommendations made under the authorization of Visiting Senator Envoy Aiden Edgel Tamarin. All security personnel passes have now been revoked. Engineers Garrelak, Rhodey, and Gunny are to be released. They never got arrested. Operation of the station systems now at the discretion of Medic Garrett Shirova. We're the captain now. This is our station. Message validation absolute. Message ends. This is our station now. So let's save here. I am the captain. Cool. Overwrite, yep. We'll do a new save slot here. So Susie, we got some questions for Susie here. The Susie terminal. The old Susie terminal. Could it be possible that the sun, something near the sun, is trying to communicate with us? Be advised, this would be highly unlikely. Inquire why you ask. Signals displayed by the Sun Lab monitors. The data places their origin as the heart of the sun. Affirmative. Monitored flux emanates from the sun. There's no doubt a result of the sun reflecting a pulse originated elsewhere. Be assured, data obtained from the reflected pulse shall continue to be considered. You shall be informed of any developments worthy of your attention. So now Susie is trying to figure out the data. I think I was supposed to do that a little bit earlier. At this point, I think we just have to wait. Oh, hey, Jack. What's your name? Giacomo? Hey, Giacomo. Susie's actually really helpful. I never spent any time talking to Susie besides like once. But yeah, we're in cahoots with Susie. Susie's an AI. Susie is a sentient AI. Perhaps the NPCs in this game are all sentient as well. Perhaps the sun is sentient. Announcement for the attention of Medic Garrett Shirova. Be advised, please report to the main Susie room. Message ends. have no knowledge in this area. Okay, I'm here. Garrett, it would appear that your suspicions were correct. Be aware. Origin of monitored signals now confirmed as being that of the sun, Zexor. Diagnostics also suggest evidence of cognitive deliberation during the formation of the pulse. Be advised, I've exhausted my interpretive capabilities attempting to decipher the transmission. I must conclude, while the transmission acknowledges a language, it's not a language I'm able to decipher. Be advised, the signals to be transmitted, the signal is be transmitted at the station. Be advised, the signal is be transmitted at the station. Our receipt of it is no accident. Its continued transmission leads me to conclude. The sender is awaiting a reply. Okay, what should I do? I've exhausted my codec and language databases. I'm uncertain of how best to proceed. Be advised, may I suggest that you consult Navigator Ta on the matter? A notable element of her ceremonial functions is that which involves touching the Kamana. This constitutes a trance-like deliberation during which navigators believe they allow the energy and temperament of a star to influence them. It's reasonable to presume that should anyone possess a knowledge of solar activity in excess of my own, it would be her. So this part is very unclear. Susie tells us to go visit Ta, the navigator. According to the guide, we don't have to do anything with Ta. Instead, what we're supposed to do... Hey, lovey. Instead, what we're supposed to do is use the mobile scanner on the Braille book. All I need to do is scan the alphabet and numerics. That should give Susie enough to work from. It's finished. Sensors indicate temperature.
Shut up, Mr. Burton. You are not brought upon this world to get it. Come on.
I don't understand where the clues are to point us how to solve these puzzles. Shadrock, thank you very much for the cheer. Mr. T? No Mr. T. There's some very cool NPCs in this game, but no Mr. T. Thank you for the cheer. The guide doesn't tell me where the clues are for this plot line, but there's also something else we have to scan with our mobile scanner. We have to go to Geodeck 3, which is where we are. We're in 242. Ring 2, Oct 4, Room 2. The databank cluster. Let's go to the databank cluster. Like, maybe there are clues leading us to this information, but we have to scan this databank cluster here, specifically back here in the corner. Where's the hotspot? Oh no, this right here. The whole ship layout and all controlling functions, all in this small space. So we filled the mobile scanner with information about the Braille book. We now have to transmit that information to the Susie terminal. File to codec and language subclasses. Commencing transmission decode now. So, when Susie told us to visit Ta to get her help, what we had to do was go get the Braille book, scan it with the mobile scanner, and then scan this nondescript panel on the wall with the mobile scanner. I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out. You buy the guide, apparently. I don't get that. Like, this is why I would never find these solutions. I would never figure out how to do this without using the guide. Okay, let's do a save here. Because this is where we have 3 separate endings we're about to get. So we're going to start with the first ending. Three separate endings we're about to get. We'll use this save as kind of an anchor point. After getting an ending, we'll come back to the save, do something slightly different, get another save, get another ending, then come back, do something slightly different, and get the third ending. So with the knowledge of the Braille book, Susie should be able to decode the messages. Should? What are you doing? Most of my potential is tracing the errant submission. I don't really know how to trigger this. It just says to return here. Deciphering of transmission complete. Okay, you just have to wait. Transmission relates to the decaying orbit of this station. I've been furnished with full navigational and technical calculation by sentient beings within Zexor. Sentient beings within Zexor. In order for the data to be implemented, I require the manual regulation of current Kenyan flows. In order to achieve this, someone must be present in the main science lab. Furthermore, Garrett, there's something else of which you must be made aware. I have taken the liberty of inviting Dr. Kamek to reveal this information to you. Consider it best that you hear it from him personally. Beeman, my friend, this is a delicate matter. Could you afford us some privacy? Oh, of course. There's no simple way to tell you the things I must tell you now, so I shall just tell you. Time has come. You're not Garrett Shirova. What? What are you talking about? There's more to the alien communication than you were told, Garrett. Are you aware of the coming of the digital messiah? Or the Dharma Yar? You must certainly have heard of the assassin Shatterjack. Some, if not all, of these things must have come to your attention during your time aboard the Icarus. And what about your meteoric rise to a position of command aboard this station? Good fortitude? I think not. One can never rely upon chance alone. We knew that when we began our work on Mantire. What's Mantire? I don't know what Mantire is. We have friends here, Garrett. People who are sympathetic to my work, to our work. There are people here who know about the digital messiah. People who know about you. As the digital messiah, of course, it was imperative that you remain oblivious of your purpose until the time came for you to act. Okay, sure. Until now, in fact, the moment of sacrifice. Now wait a minute! No time. Not anymore. The waiting's over. You must learn the truth. You must learn of your destiny. Garrett, you're not who you think you are. In fact, you are not what you think you are. You're a machine, Garrett. A device. A mechanism in our conspiracy, and no more. I was alerted to your presence when the shuttle which brought you here was destroyed. There were no survivors. How could there be? 7 life readings, 7 bodies. You only have your freedom because one of the corpses transpired to be a crude android with a life sign reflector. It must have been hoped that the android would escape detection or perish in the fire. Its purpose was to draw suspicion away from you. I suppose it was hoped that when we found the android, we would assume that one of the 7 life forms detected was you. Of course, this is impossible. You gave no life signs. I know, I examined you. So I installed you with the reflector. Is this some kind of joke? I don't know what to say, what to think. I don't actually know anything anymore. Wrong, my friend. You know your destiny. Garrett, your destiny is to join the sun. You'll become omnipotent. You must take the web runner and pilot it into the heart of Zexor. Capital P, pilot to the heart of Zexor. Alright, so we have 2 choices here. We have 2 choices. There's a third choice as well, which is very hard to find. I don't know how I'd find it. We're going to work our way up to the best endings. Let's do the worst one first. Let's just ignore all of that. Because Susie needs us to go to the main science lab to regulate the canyon flow in order to act on the information being received through the coded transmissions in the solar flares from the sentient sun. The sentient sun aliens are communicating with us. Let's do that ending first. So we need to go to the main science lab. We'll get to the cornfield. Don't you worry. We'll get to the cornfield. We got to work up to that. So we need to go to research 1. The main science lab. I'm just looking at my maps here. Is ring 1, room 6? Or ring 1, octant 6? Right there. Okay. So let's take the Oct 7 teleporter would be nice. Oct 3 works as well, who cares? I didn't follow any of that lore dump, by the way. We're the digital messiah talked about in the Karma Yar. Apparently we're an android. I don't understand his plot. We're a fake android on board the ship with fake memories of our wife, who's not actually our wife. It's just memories implanted by the sun. Nobody survived the crash, but they... Okay, here we go. Just use this.
I'm picking up a new message. Class 6, energy impact imminent.
What did they say? Susie, what did they say?
Decoding, 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 decoding.
Come on, damn it. Friend! Friend!
Friend!
They signaled friend. Dressed as overcoming gravity. Station accelerating at 4G. I'm picking up a new message. Go. They're signaling go.
Go?
I'm picking up a new message. Difficult to decode. The same pattern of cycling. Pattern still 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 cycling.
Go! Forever!
Yes! Go forever. There you have it, score 68. If we do not understand, we must know that we do not understand. There are things which shall never be open to us. We must simply accept that this is so. Memoirs of Yenata, Navigator. We almost got the funny number, I know, just 1 point away. Fred! What a good ending. Dude, I wish I would have found that. I don't remember what my high score was, like 52, I think, 56, something like that. I'm not counting these. I'm full cheat mode to get these high scores, full spoilers. I've looked everything up at this point. So I'm not counting this as a high score. This is would not pass up to muster. Twin Galaxies would not accept 68 as the high score. There's the first ending. We got to restore our game. Shoutouts to Tree. Dino and Rocky the Orange. Is that a real, like, show, Emily? Dino and Rocky the Orange? Oh. Yeah, Dementia for Coxtra. They did a good job. Programmed by Tree. Programmed by Tree. Explains so much. Explains everything about this game, to be honest. Programmed by a tree. Designed by nobody. Programmed by a tree. Alright, let's restore our game. So that was only one of 3 possible endings we have access to. The next ending, we're right outside the Susie terminal. There's a bunch of endings. 6, 7? It's hard to say. The flowchart lists, I forgot already. I forgot already. I'm planning on getting 3 more endings. Then I'll be happy. I'll be satisfied. So we need to come back in here and just wait around for Susie to finish decoding all of this. Hey, Susie. Cool room. Maybe, okay, deciphering complete. Skip through all of this. Wait for Kamek to show up. Skip through all of this. And he tells us to go to the web runner room to fly ourselves into the sun, because that is our purpose as the digital messiah. We must sacrifice ourselves to fly into the sun. This is the entirety of our purpose. So let's go fly into the sun. You know your destiny. You become omnipotent. You must take the web runner and fly into the sun. Cool. Web runner. Let's become omnipotent. Where is the web runner? The engineering 3? Engineering 3, octant 1. Let's go. Turn left. I want to become a sun god. I'm excited for this. I wonder what's going to happen. I have no idea what this ending's going to be like. Here's the web runner bay. And let's just use this. Here we go. Dude, look at this. Vroom. Full thrust. No hesitation. What? Oh, there we are. Okay. The corn maze. Okay, I hope that explains it. Hope that explains it to everybody. Decision is simply a milestone along the road of destiny. We can choose, but ultimately, our options are chosen for us. True freedom is a state which only occurs when all choice is taken from our hands. Kamina, Book 11, Verse 1. I don't even know where to begin, so let's just go to the next one. Let's just go to the next ending. There's another secret ending. The secret's good ending. That's only the very good ending. There's the secret best ending, I should say. There's one more, which seems to me like the true ending to the game. That was certainly a thing. We flew into the sun, had visions of our wife, navigator, mother, old ladies, some monkeys appeared, robot, Susie, android, hedge maze butler served us a rose while we're standing on the green hill. There you have it. There you have it. Don't ask me what happened. We all saw it. That's what happened. There's a secret ending, though, which from what it looks like, was not hinted at whatsoever. But there's one choice we can make here. There's one more choice we can make. Let's go in here. We're gonna wait for Susie. The music didn't load in. Sometimes the ambient noises don't load in when you restore your game. This ending is very mysterious. I don't know how you'd find this. I still have one more ending I want to go for after this, because there's still a little bit more content we can squeeze out of this game. There's still some fresh content we can squeeze out of this game. So we're going to do another playthrough after this and try and speedrun for the last ending I want to see. This is like the best ending though, as far as I can tell. Okay, skip, skip, skip. The guy didn't mention the score at all, no. I don't know what the highest score is. So we're just waiting for Kamek to show up. So what we need to do here is after Kamek lore dumps and tells us we have to sacrifice our body by flying into the sun, he just turns around and leaves. If we stop him, we have a chance to talk to him. So mash through the dialogue. None of this makes any sense. I don't know what to think. Okay, talk to him. Make a statement. What about Dr. Zira's mind transference experiment? Could that not work on me? No! It's too great of a risk of failure. Azira is mentally unsound. The procedure cannot be trusted. Oh, the ambient noise is back. Be advised. I've been a party to the doctor's experiments. If you wish to perform this operation, I must have access to Dr. Azira's personal disk. Be advised. Access to Dr. Azira's data can be achieved by overriding his terminal. The disk must then be installed directly to my control terminal in this room. Be warned. The anamnesis lifting procedure remains uncertain. There have been many unfortunate failures. Alright, let's go get his disc. There's more game. We gotta grab the doctor's disc. Gotta grab the doctor's disc. Research 1. I'm at the bad spot here. We're going to take the long way around. He is at Oct 7. Gotta grab the doctor's disc. So there's his terminal. Or maybe this is his terminal. This is his terminal. Hopefully the fact that it's all smoky doesn't matter. We use our computer override device. To get the small device here. Just ignore the fire, I guess. I guess we just ignore the fire. I guess everything's okay. I hope. I don't know. Just a fiery hard disk. Let's go inject this into the Susie terminal. Surely nothing bad's gonna happen. Let's just inject this. Geodome 3. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I never know where I am coming out here. Left is to 6. Right? I took the wrong turn. Susie control. Transferring data. Initialization, transfer sequence now. Initializing it. Here we go. The secret ending. So we've injected our mind into the web runner, but our body remains behind. Our android body, yes. What is left of us when we're gone? Dust and memories, dancing in the minds of others. Take your life to the four corners. Fill the minds of others with your legacy. And dance in those places for all eternity. The Kamina, Book 32, verse 10. That ending sucked. It's a high score. Yeah, that's the highest score. That was a bad ending. I was expecting more than that. Come on. Come on. Alright, cool. Alright. There's one more thing I want to try here. There's one more thing I want to try. It involves starting a new game from the top. There's one more thing. We got some more juicy, exciting content to squeeze out of this game. Just gotta rock out for a minute though.
I don't get this at all. I thought little pin. Shut up, Mr. Button. You are not brought upon this world to get it.
I don't get anything. Thank you for the cheer, Humble Bello. Well, thank you. When you lie down to download your mind into the thing you're shooting into the sun, how do you know, when you open your eyes, whether you'll be in the body or in the ship? No one can possibly know. I'm going to turn the difficulty down for this. I don't know if this will matter. I probably doesn't. But just for the sake, I'm going to turn this down. There's one more ending I want to go for. There's one more route through the early game I haven't seen yet. So what we want to do now is start a brand new game. We'll skip through this. There's some very mysterious things on this ship we can still do. I don't know if I'm going to do this first try or not. And I don't know if the guide is accurate. But there's one specific route I want to take. I'm trying to think of how to do this. I didn't actually plan this out very well. We're just gonna let this run out. No, this should work if I just let this run out. According to the guide, this should work. And so what I want to do, my plan is go through the tumble maze. Excuse me, go through the tumble maze successfully. Kill the guard with radiation. Become a fugitive. Gather evidence. Get caught and captured by Garrulac. Give Garrulac all my evidence that I've gathered, or he recruits us to the mutiny plot, steal the Senator's yacht beacon, and escape with the engineers on the Senator's yacht. That's my plan. I think this will be like the speed run route, if this works. In order to get this to work, first we have to successfully escape the tumble maze. Although there is an ending we get if we fail the tumble maze, which I haven't seen. If we fail the tumble maze 3 times, there's another ending there. Maybe we can just take a peek at that. Peek at that ending. Yeah, to blow up the station, that's the low pan plan. It's on the mutiny route. I don't know how to pick which one we do. I haven't investigated this enough. Just kind of winging it here. Like any good speed run, we start the game by doing nothing. Just wait for the timer to run out. So while I'm a fugitive, we have... Apparently we have to collect 5 special statements to give to Garrelak while being a fugitive. I don't know what that means. We only have access to Research Deck 2 while the fugitive. And if anyone sees us, they can shoot us. So this could be hard, I don't know. This is completely unexplored territory. I think we can go collect the different reports. We can get the Kenyan report, we can get the science report, we can get the Azira document. We might be able to get the radiation report as well, maybe? We'll know about Shatterjack. That might be enough things to convince Garrelak to let us in on his mutiny plot. So I'm killing this guy in order to learn about Shatterjack and to do the mind maze. Yeah, it'll be a stealth mission. I'll do this corn maze. A little bit of corn action, never hurt anybody. Dude, I can't believe that ending where we were standing on the hillside watching the butler in the corn maze. What the heck was that? Is that supposed to be like a satisfying conclusion to this story? Because that was completely bizarre, abstract nonsense, and I love it. I love it.
Gian, it's me!
See, I think these are just...
Gian, aren't you my wife?
No.
No. We don't have a wife. Gian's fake.
Gian.
She isn't real.
Sometimes.
Who are you?
Come on, Garrett. Get with the program.
Who are you?
Who am I? Silly question. Who are you, Garrett?
Who are you, Garrett?
What is this place?
You mean, who is this place?
Am I the digital
I
messiah?
can't tell you. But if you find me again, I'll give you a clue.
It doesn't really make any more sense. Let me just evaluate your situation. First, you're connected to the shuttle crash. It appears that you allowed an engineer to die. What are we supposed to think of you? Let's just tell him our name. Oh yes, Mr. Shirova, it's a pleasure to meet you. What's your real name? Who is guest? Tell you as much as you need to know. Blah blah blah. We have reason to believe that Shatterjack is here. We believe that you are the assassin. Oh, come on, Drum. He's a criminal. Why give him any choice? Alice, the Interactive Museum. Oh, I'll have to check that one out. Alright, we're going into the tumble maze. Going into the tumble maze. Skip through this dialogue. We watched through all this yesterday. No, we can talk to him. No, never, missed my chance. We have an infiltrator, an assassin no less. That's a pretty provocative rumor. Who authorized these tests? Skip. To get 3 chances at the tumble maze, each chance you get a little bit more time. The guy just says follow the yellow arrows. It just says follow the arrows and you'll make it through. It's so hard to control this. I want to see the floating head. Where's the floating head? I'm intentionally trying to fail it a couple times. So I want to see the ending where... Oh, there's the head. This is the captain's head? I don't know why the captain's head is in the tumble maze, but there it is. There he is. Hey, buddy. Why? There he is. Just waiting for time to run out. I got here really quick. Dude, it's astounding how much content I missed in this game. How locked away it is behind the most obscure triggers. Can we save here? We can't. Okay. So let's wait out the clock for the second one. And drop a save. Can I save in the tumble maze? That might be better. Can. Okay, cool. Oh, we're just gonna wait here. I'm just gonna wait here. I wish I would have got that aliens ending. Man, I wish I would have found that one. That would have been the coolest. The Giacomo ending, yeah, that's a decent ending. We escape the ship using the help of the navigators, or we escape from the sun. We pilot the entire ship through a warp lane and get everybody to safety. It was nice. Dude, that alien one was nuts, though. Friend, go forever. Like, what is? I don't know. That was just cool. Yeah, yeah. It has the most meat. That's a good way to put it. It seems like the abstract digital messiah one, where you get the rose from the butler, that's maybe intended to be like the culmination final ending. Man, oh man. It was very strange. It was very strange. Yeah, it was better than sending a copy in. I was expecting more for sending the copy in. I was expecting like something to happen. Instead of just our guy watching the sun get webbed. But is he really our guy, or is that just the android body? Who's the sentient being? dear, oh dear. This just won't do. I did think you were stronger. Never mind. One more run should conclude my testing. Okay. I'm going to save once we get into the tumble maze, and then just let the timer run out again. And this will unlock a new ending. A bad ending, obviously. A fail state. But it'll be a new ending nonetheless. Let's save. We'll save over... Oh. I should have just saved. Who cares? Save. Detach the lower decks. Is that the Lopan plan? It sounds like the Lopan plan. It's when I tried to. I was like seconds away from doing it, but ran out of time. Alright, so now we just wait. Let time run out again. And this will be the get arrested ending. God, this game is so cool. This game is so cool. It's so cool. There, just a little bit more work, a little bit more clues for the player, a little bit more guidance, and it could have been so good. It could have been so much better. It just, the fact that it took a dozen hours to even figure out how to proceed beyond the very first hurdle is just unconscionable. So terrible, but at the same time it was so alluring. It kept me hooked. So is it really that bad? I had a good time with this. It takes a certain type of person though, someone who really enjoys puzzles and adventure games. The appeal of figuring out how to even play the game has got to outweigh the fact that it's nearly impenetrable to play. But it's just so fascinating. Saves the engineering deck by dropping the other decks into the sun. Oh, cool. Okay, here's an ending. I gotta play Captain Blood. I streamed it once for like, oh, we're upside down. At last, I have your full attention, comrade. By the authority invested in me, by the assent of the whole and the general collective, I arrest you, Shatterjack. You shall remain here till such a time that you can be taken from this place and to another, where you shall stand trial for your crimes against the hegemony. Needless to say, I shall see you vaporized for what you've done to my fellow senators. Be aware, alert for the attention of the visiting senatorial party. Transport 337K is docked and cleared to leave. Crew of the Icarus wish to extend their gratitude to you for having taken interest in our affairs. We hope you enjoyed your stay. Shot again. That was... In an age where we should be on the verge of our greatest triumphs, we find ourselves facing our greatest fears. Mistrust in the hegemony, Tomorrow Iden Angel. 16 points for doing nothing. 16 points for literally doing nothing. You don't even have to press buttons on your controller after turning the game on to get this ending, and you get 16 points for doing nothing. Cool. All right. Well earned, yes. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Emily. Because you run out the clock at the starting crash site. You don't have to tell Jarrell anything when he interrogates you. Don't press any buttons in the 3 tumble mazes. Yeah, you can literally just press start game, put the controller down, and there you go. You get 16 points. Alright. Now we have to actually play the game. So this will be the last ending I go for. We're not completely harvesting all of the juicy, delicious content out of the game, but this is the last one that I'm interested in. Let me get my map open here. Okay. I saw that real story nonsense. It's kind of nonsense. we can take a peek at it once we finish this. We'll get the resolution straight from the horse's mouth. The explanation. The real story. Okay, so we have to follow the yellow arrows. There we go. Pause and unpause to activate the sound effects, the ambience noises. Wrong way. This is how we prove our innocence. We must prove our innocence. We are not Shatterjack. Let's prove it in a court of law. By navigating this bizarre tumble maze. Almost there. Not that way. Where am I going? This way? It's so hard to navigate this. There it is. That's proof right there. You see it. Everybody saw it. We are not evil. There is proof. Incontrovertible proof. Okay, let's save here. So we're gonna be a fugitive. I don't know how this is gonna work. I haven't tested this at all. I didn't do any offline attempts. This is gonna be tricky. Maybe it'll be easy. I don't know. I don't even know where I am. I don't even know where I am on this deck. Are we even in Research 2 or are we somewhere else? We'll find out soon enough. So the first thing we do is hang out in this room. This is used to control the radiation dose in the other room. I think it's ready to go. So we wait for a security officer to come in. We zap him with radiation. We make our escape. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Ready? Oh, he's dead! He's dead! Let's go! Okay, we are on... Okay, we're a fugitive. We are on research deck 2. Leading to the right is 151, left is 121. This is called the pharmacy. That's the pharmacy. We were in the pharmacy. Okay, cool. Cool. So I don't know how this is gonna work. Let's do another save here. We have to go while a fugitive, roam the deck here. We'll do this save. And gather evidence which we can present to Garrulax specifically. Because we let the engineer die at the start of the game, the engineers, if they see us, will shoot us and capture us. Because we just zapped a security guard, if we see anyone else on the security team, they'll zap us. So we gotta be careful here. We're in a good spot though. We can go straight out to the... Well, I don't know actually. I really don't know. Go straight to the particle analysis lab, but there's a security guard in that room. I don't know how we'll get the report. Wait. Okay, I guess I don't know where I am. It's out to Oct 5. Oh, that's the holding cell. No. Dude, my map is jacked. I forgot. My map is so jacked. That was medical research lab. Okay, that's where we are. That's where we are. Okay. Alert for attention of security personnel. Research deck 2. Message ends. Hide out in here. Like that. Examine it. Okay. Okay, we got one item. We want to try and get the Kenyon report and the science dossier. Gotta try and get the Kenyon report and the science dossier. So I just turn right here and just follow this. Go! Go! Okay, it's impossible. What? Try again. I don't know, Talif. I didn't really dig into that too much. That just continues the game as normal from the start. You get inoculated by Kamek. Okay, we're back here. Get inoculated by Kamek. Lovey shows up, asks you to fetch the reports, etc., etc. The game just goes from that point. Let's try this again. There's a Zero's report. So we should be safe in here. tactical espionage action. We've got to wait for the security guards. May or may not be oh, there's someone. Okay, security guard. Alright, let's save. I don't know how tight these cycles are, or how doable this is going to be, but I'm going to do some ample save scumming here. Because my goal is to collect 5 pieces of evidence and then get caught by an engineer. Not a security guard, an engineer. I'm assuming this is even going to work. Kind of a strong assumption. Let's go. Engineer? I don't know if you did escape security. Well done. Oh, son of a gun, dude. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge all these people. I don't want to do this yet. I need more evidence before we do this. I don't know how we're supposed to dodge all these people. Oh, Retro Gaming Denmark, welcome. You missed most of the finale. We did a full playthrough from start to finish and got the good endings to the game. It was very interesting. Now I'm trying to go for one more alternate path through the game. So if I can escape detection here, let's go this way. No! 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 It's on easy right now. See, this might not even be doable. Let's just wait. Just stand inside of Zero's room and wait. Nobody should walk in here. Just stand here and wait for the next set of guards to pass by. Yeah, there she goes. There's that guy. They just want to have some small talk. They just want to have some small talk. Respect for player is too high, so they see us standing at the doorway and want to make small talk. After they make small talk, they realize, hey, wait a minute, I'm supposed to be shooting you. Maybe we just stand away from the window. I don't know if they're like heat-seeking my position or if they're just patrolling. So let's just stand back here. This doesn't seem possible. This really doesn't seem doable. Maybe my route's bad. Let's use my other save. Maybe it is easier on hard mode. That's possible too, yeah. Maybe instead of going for a Zera's document first. Okay, right here. This is immediately after getting freedom. God, this map sucks. Let me get a different map. The maps are jacked. Alright, so I'll just read what the guide says. We're gonna look at the guide real quick. We can look at it together. We're in the lab fugitive episode. Once you escape from the tumble maze, you awaken free of restraints. Unfortunately, you can't open the door to the hall, but you can use a machine to irradiate the guard. Why wait like a trapped rat for the security guard to come and stun you, especially when there's a way to fight back? Irradiating the guard is worth entering this plot, even if you don't actually leave the medical research lab. In fact, there are several good arguments for not leaving the lab. The danger in escaping the lab is the angry engineers. Remember, you let an engineer die in the docking bay for no reason. That's how you got into this situation. If either a security guard or an engineer finds you, they'll try to stun you. They are very slow in the draw, however. When a guard does this, you'll just go to the quarantine plot. This is where you want to go eventually, so no harm done. When an engineer shoots you, you'll go to the Garrelac interrogation episode. At best, you'll go to the mutiny plot and end the game quickly. That's what I'm trying to do. At worst, you'll miss the research and blackmail plots. And why bother being a fugitive? Because entering the fugitive plot lets you gather useful items before you need them, saving valuable time later on. So this is what I'm trying to do here. Keep an eye out for security guards and engineers. Search the level for useful items you'll need in future plots. Specifically, the Kenyon report, science dossier, and Azira's report. Once you have these, find a security guard and let him shoot you. Then it lists all the items in the game for whatever reason. Because this is a good spot to insert table 4-2, all available objects in Sentinel, in Sentient. So let's try this again. It says that the guards are very slow on the draw. It seems to me if they see me, I just get shot. They go through their dialogue and then I just get shot. Let's try this again. Get my map open. So I'm here. If we turn left, maybe I can make my way up to the Star Lab. This is the Oct 3. Just keep going on. Okay, ignore. I got away from that guy. Maybe you just walk past them. No! Just go, 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 go. Okay, maybe there is a bit more of a window to get away from them than I thought. There's the Kenyon report. Medics don't seem to know what's going on. Okay, just ignore. Whew. Alright. Now we just have to go get the Azira report. Or Azira dossier. Oh my god. Tough guy, eh? Cornered. Son of a gun. Try again. Try again. I want to make this work. So it looks like the guard in the force field room doesn't care. I don't think he is programmed to shoot us. We just need to find the correct path through all this. So turn left. I'll take the same path to the science lab. Turn left. Okay. This guy might shoot me. This guy might shoot me, but he's going that way. Perfect. I'm going to plant a save here. Because this seems to be where the action takes place. We got to try and survive this. We have to go into both of these rooms and get the items. It's tricky because entering a room with the force field causes the guard to try and talk to you, and your vision snaps to the person talking to you. So you have to fight against that to try and grab the report. Did that actually save? Okay. See, they're heat-seeking towards you. Like, how do you not just get shot? Like that? Are we good? Okay, this might be good. Where's Azira's room? Just keep going. Just have to make it to Azira's room. This might be lucky. Clunk, 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 clunk. Once we get into Azira's room and get his document, we have to be sure to be caught by an engineer specifically. Not a security guard, an engineer. So it's still not necessarily done. Make sure to examine the documents. Do another save here. Now, I don't even know if I have enough information to convince Garrelak. The guide says we need 5 special phrases to give to Garrelak. I should have, what, Shatterjack, Medics Don't Know, Science is Reducing Orbit. I think I only have 4. I pressed the square button to accidentally cancel out of the save. Whoops. I accidentally pressed square. I don't think that's actually saving the game. But if I need 5 pieces of evidence, how do I get the 5th one? Where are the different key phrases? Senator on board? I don't know if this is going to work. There, saving up. Yeah, Tango, it has one purpose. It's a secret password to get the scandalous document, the scandalous videotape of Jarrell holding hands with the captain's wife. There's some illicit hand-holding going on in this station. Can't go there. Shoot me. He doesn't care. See, I only have 4 of these. Assassin spelled wrong. He doesn't seem to care. He's not hostile. Can't go anywhere. Whoa! Who got me? Ah! I need... one more. How? This is so mysterious. Maybe I should just let myself get caught by an engineer and see how it goes. We can't use the teleporter to go anywhere. Maybe I can connect up with Lovey? Or Kamek? It's supposed to be where Malachek is. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the welcoming party. They're all coming for me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think they're all following me in a straight line. Corn maze. Does this guy give us a special phrase? We might get something out of this guy. Corn maze. This might work. I think it's like what Talib said. There's only like 3 or 4 people searching for me.
I promise.
And they just kind of go in a straight line towards where you are, I think. And currently they're all clustered up together and following me together.
Wasn't that what you said on Zerky?
Jian, so you are my...
Skip it, skip it. Can I get anything out of this guy? Maybe we can learn about Aziro's experiments. Well. Return to the skies. No, not you! Don't... Turn to the skies. That's what I need. Okay, we have to... Gotta get turned to the skies. I think that's what we need. What is happening in that room? I don't know. I don't understand. I think I could have made that work. I gotta make my way... I keep pressing the wrong button. I didn't realize until today that the square button cancels the load. Just let this play out. So we need to go to Thrist's quarters. Ring 1, Oct 8. And we are currently in Azira's. Okay. So get out here. Follow this hall. Go into Ring 1. This might work. I think I can make this work. Skip these doors. Keep going straight. And Thirst Quarter should be on the left here. There's Kamek. Corn mazed. I think I want to save in this corn maze, because once we emerge from corn maze, there's going to be a party in the room, and I think I might be able to run out of the door while he's talking to me and escape aggro. And then if I can strategically get myself shot by an engineer, then we may be good to go. This is tricky. This might not even be doable. I have a good feeling about this. So let's do a strategic save here. As soon as we leave, he's going to talk to us. Return to the skies. That's our 5th keyword. And then we have to get shot by an engineer. Alright, we can do it. We can do it. It's easy, easy, easy game. This would be the speedrun route, I think. I guess depends on what ending you go for. If there were a speedrun for this game, you'd have to have like every different ending would be its own category. Skip.
I promised only.
So everybody's gonna be in here. Mash, 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 mash. Run. Did I even get it? I don't know if I got the dialogue. I might have left the room too soon. I don't think he said we turn to the skies. I can't check. I gotta find someone to talk to. I got it. Okay, we're good. I just need to get shot by an engineer now. Specifically an engineer. There's only a couple engineers chasing me. I'm hoping that there's a line of people following behind me, and if I just do circles like this, I might catch up to the back of the line, which might be an engineer. I don't know. I don't know. Just run in circles. That'd be the best speed run. Timer starts when you press start game. Timer ends at last possible input. Boom. 0.01 second world record. Here they are! Okay, okay. Who's gonna get me? Who's gonna get me? Engineer, get me. Get me, engineer. No! 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 Ah! Try again. They stopped to talk to each other instead of shoot me. They stopped to talk to each other instead of shoot me. That was so close. That was so close. Dang it. Oh, that's so close. Try again.
I promised.
You're probably right, Emily. In hindsight, hard would have been better, but we're committed. There's a way to make this work, and thus we shall. Mash, 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 mash. Run out the door. Let's do a save here. I got away from that guy. You save here. So all we need to do now is freaking find an engineer. They should be chasing me. I don't know. You might be able to adjust it between loads. I don't think so. You might be able to. Changing between rooms prevents the shooting? It's like, if I'm talking to someone, it seems like they don't shoot me. And there is a bit of a lag in their response. Like, this guy's just frozen there. No, 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 no. Good day. How are you, gentlemen? I don't know who shot me. I gotta find the engineers that are chasing me. Okay, so if we go back where I came from, it's the 2 security guards. We don't want that. Which means the engineers chasing me are separated from the guards, which is good. Just have to find them. Good day, medic. I didn't think this would be so hard. I thought this would be a lot easier. Let's turn to the stars. Turn to the skies. Avoid. Let's avoid the Noid. They should be following me down that line. There they are, okay. Let's cut into the center. Who's that? Who's that? Sir, 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 sir. Yes. All right, I think we're in the clear. I think we did it. So, assuming I have enough evidence for Garrelak, we should be good now. So let's do a new save here. I don't want to ever have to repeat that. Save over Sentient M. Bottom one, keep the top one in case we don't have enough evidence. We somehow have to gather another piece. Somehow. I don't know how it would be possible, but somehow there might be another piece we can gather from someone. I guess Kamek might tell us that the senator's on board if we could track him down. Maybe. So assuming we have enough evidence here, I might have skipped this dialogue box. Was found wandering the station. Apprehending him was a simple matter. Good work. Now let's see what he knows, shall we, Mr. Lopan? Oh, our new medic. Who are you working for? Yeah, medic, just who are you working for? Yeah, who, huh? Who? I think you got the question, Beth. Moron. Yeah, right. Sorry. This is sick. Why didn't you go get the boss for us? Now! Yeah, okay, sure. Where are we? Never gonna have any fun around here. I don't remember ever seeing this room. What about recreations? Oh, this is the washroom. Garrelak's quite a way away. It could take forever. It's gonna seem like forever if you don't shut up. We even talk to them? What's happening? You know, despite our attempts to discourage any further attempts by the captain to engage us, he still insists on trying to talk to us. Exactly. How infuriating. Angry. Insult. If I never see you again, I'll always have the memory of your squeaky little irritating voice nagging at me from my dreams. Arrgh. Insult you. You're a kebble brain. Now get back to your pipes. Silence, captive. I remind you that we are in charge here. You are required to speak only when spoken to. Hey, Garrelak. Mr. Rhodey, when I requested that you bring the new medic here and suspend him until I arrived, I did not mean by the ankles! We thought it best, sir. Keep him from trying to run away. Did you think to lock the door at all? Oh, yes, sir. We took no chances there either. Cut him down, Rhodey, and then get about your business. Please forgive my somewhat overzealous staff. We've been in space now for a considerable time. We must talk. Tell me, what have you learned since your arrival here? We turned to the skies. I see, you spoke to Bright. Poor chap. Of course he was rambling, but we must take what he says as a possibility. And what else? There's an assassin on board. That explains a lot. Security do seem to be more concerned with their own privacy than with the station's general well-being of late. Do you know anything else? You must tell me everything you know. I'm trying. Science personnel have been trying to reduce the orbit in order to increase the quantity of Kenyon's mind. It's interesting. In fact, it would explain a few things. Anything further? Even the medical staff don't know who's trying to do what. Never considered that the rumors about the medics could be a distraction. No wonder we still have no cure for the sickness. Must be more going on than anyone imagined. Tell me everything Dr. Azira is causing the Icarus to slowly approach the sun. That's bad, really bad. If it's true, we have less time than I thought. Is there anything you think might help? Give him the report. I'll be willing to answer your questions as soon as I'm convinced that you are what you say you are. So that's all we know. What you've learned in your short time here, I must admit, distresses me deeply. My staff and I have a plan to take control of the station's escape pod and leave the sun's orbit completely. We can't, however, achieve this alone. We could really use your assistance, Garrett. We have reason to believe that the senatorial party have a yacht waiting to lift them away. I think we found it. It's on the other side of the sun. No doubt the senator is expecting to need a quick getaway. There has to be a summoning device, some kind of remote beacon. We have to prevent the party using this to call his yacht. The only place we haven't been able to search is the senator's quarters. Must be there. We're hoping you can find it for us. Alright, you did it. You really do need all 5 of those answers immediately. That is insane. If I didn't have all 5 of those, then we wouldn't be given the chance to steal from the senator. Or to steal the yacht key. So the yacht key is what the senator hides in his bathroom when he leaves his office. I saw him hide something in his bathroom once when I was playing this the other day, but couldn't ever get it myself. So we now have to go down to Geodome 1 and try and steal the senator's key. We all missed that one, Nest Shut. I wasn't able to get that one to work yesterday. I haven't been able to shoot the Kenyans into the sun. We got a bunch of other endings today. I've missed that one. Might have to leave that one up to the imagination. The Lopan plan. Okay, where do I go? Where am I? We're at Octant 1. Oh, we're right outside the senator's quarters. Okay. So what that little panel is, it's a secret entrance to the senator's quarters. Oops. The senator wasn't in his room. I don't know how we're going to get the yacht key from him. But if we interact with that panel, we can then come to the back side of the senator's room and enter from the back. Oh, there we go. Practice code 118. What? What? Code 118 means the senator goes to the force field room, lowers the force field, shoots the guard, takes the... There he is, okay. I have business to attend to. It's important that no one be allowed to enter my chamber while on the way. Understood? Perfect. Jin, do as senators say. When I return, I'm sure you'll be happy to hear that we can bid this riveted hellhole farewell. We go? Good. So now he's going into his bathroom. He's dropping the item in it. Oh, don't mind me. Please secure this room, Jin. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. I didn't wait long enough. You just have to wait. You just have to sit there and listen to the sound of footsteps and wait. Oh my goodness. Because after the senator goes and drops the item in the bathroom, he walks out the front door. Jin follows him out the front door and stands guard outside the front door. As long as we have the back door unlocked by then. Oh, we're back here. Whatever. Alright, do it again. The mysterious Lopan plan ending. The undocumented mysterious ending. I'm excited to watch SGF's playthrough. Turn right. Why did I turn right? Let's go this way. Okay, just burst in here. While this man is interacting with the panel, just go like that, open it, and now I'm just going to wait right here. In fact, I'm going to use this time to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Just leave this running. Okay, just in time. Perfect. Just gonna wait here. Not amazing at all? What? What? I missed something? This game's amazing. This game's incredible. Sometimes I sleep in the nude. It's the only way to stay cool. Like, what? Who said that? Did the senator just say that? Damn this heat. Who is, oh. She's telling me that she sleeps in the nude, not the senator. Oh, okay. Now we can sneak in through the back entrance. Incredible. Things can be amazing without selling well. Absolutely agree. Something's financial success does not determine its value. So Jin's standing outside. We've unlatched the panel. We've learned about our co-workers' nude sleeping habits. We can sneak in here. The yacht beacon. Boom. Let's go return this to Garrelak. Garrelak hangs out in Engineering 1. It's so interesting that this specific path is even possible. Like, this specific path even being possible is fascinating. Like, they obviously put a lot of care and thought into the design of the different routes you can take through the game. They just didn't leave any clues for the player to find, to stumble onto these routes. Like, how would anybody ever know without buying the guide that if you happen to be a fugitive from the lab, and if you happen to find 5 pieces of special statement evidence, and get captured specifically by an engineer, not a security guard, then when you're interrogated by Garrelak, you can give them all 5 to skip to here. Like, this is the most insane, awesome thing ever. Now, where am I going? We're in Engineering 1. We just gotta find Garrelak. Garrelak's haunts. There's 2 places he's likely to be. The Susie interface room is the most likely. He likes to hang out here. There he is. I have Yacht Beacon. So what? Why are you telling me this? Give him the Yacht Beacon. Good work, excellent. At last we have something to bargain with, something to make them listen. It's time we were heard! Oh, he's pissed. From what I could tell, Stillo, if you don't give Garrelak any evidence, then he just kind of recruits you as a spy, and the game progresses as normal from when you would normally first meet Garrelak. If you give him like 1 to 4 pieces of evidence, then he tells you to go find Aztec, and thus begins the Geodeck 2 puzzle scenario conundrum. If you have all 5 pieces of evidence, then it skips right to this. That's what I understood from the guide. Now, whether that's accurate or not, I don't know. Oh, you tell him, Garrelak! Senator, I believe I may have something you want. My beacon? How'd you come by that? You should be more concerned with how we intend to return it to you. What is it that you want, comrade? Well, comrade, Like you and yours, my men and I don't relish the thought of finding ourselves stuck out here in this spinning hellhole. It crashes into the sun. But it seems that the escape pod on the upper decks has been, how shall we say, locked. Oh, you want the launch key. And you want the beacon. I see, very well. A fair exchange. Take it, it's yours. Thank you, Senator. And this is yours. Do not allow yourself to believe that simply because I agreed to bargain, that your insubordination shall be overlooked. The Senate shall hear of this. Right now, the Senator, the least of my worries. Senator. Garrett! Here, the key to begin the escape pod's launch procedure. Get up to the auxiliary bridge and fire up the escape pod's engines. The auxiliary bridge? How? We can actually go there now. I'll alert my crew we're leaving. Be quick about it. Take too long and we'll all be interstellar toast. I don't even know how to get to the auxiliary bridge. One of these specific teleporters will take me there. Gotta try them all. There it is. Auxiliary control. Dude, this is new! Why don't I have a map for this place? Save. You don't even get maps for this area. I think Talif, yeah, I could have taken the yacht key myself and used it to summon the Senator's yacht, and I could have just stolen it. And you could have got that ending. I got the steal the Senator's yacht ending the other day, just kind of by happenstance. Okay. Look at this! New tile set! We're here. I don't care. I don't care. Skip, 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 skip. What is this? Look at that! A freaking giant mech suit! Rocks? Dude, we're in Kingsfield now. Dude, this is cool! I don't know where to go. We just wonder. We have a save. We just have to explore. What is all this? Oh, look at all these cages, man! Oh, this is exciting. What? The floor. Yeah, we've seen that cutscene we've seen before. Just whenever the Senator's yacht approaches. Oh, the round table. The round table. What's over here? This looks like the important part of the auxiliary bridge. The engine controls. Is this use? Okay, the ship's leaving. I thought I was getting an ending there. Nope. Okay, go to the second ring. Dude, this is cool. What is this? I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I'm just wandering, looking for the controls. I think there are maps of this place in the guide, but this is exciting. We've done a full circle. Wait, what? Did I miss something in one of these rooms? Can't use this. Auxiliary control. Launch control. Dock. Launch control. There's two docks here. Two separate... Look at this room. The room of 3 monitors. Oh, very fancy. What are these? Let's keep going. Look at all these unique rooms that you can only find if you do this very specific path to get this ending. This is insane! You might be able to get to these bridges a different way. Where am I even supposed to be going? I can't seem to interact with anything. One specific room on this floor. Can't use these computers. Can't use the wall. Surely the launch deck is where we prep the escape pod for launch. Is it one of these wall panels? No. If I run out of time, I'll just restore my game and then look it up. But there doesn't seem to be anything here. What? Like, oh, what if it's this? No, no. This room is so cool. But I can't do anything in it. Is it this computer? No. Is there another deck we need to teleport to? No. Secret door? No. What the heck? There's only one teleporter to this deck. Ah, son of a gun. Alright, guide, tell me, guide, what do I do? Just feed me the answers by the hand. Just tell me exactly where to go and what to do. Mutiny plot. I have the launch key. I need to take the key to auxiliary engine control in pod engine A1-131. What? (131). Skip. This room? Oh, I needed to use the key on this. Ah, I had to use the launch key on this thing. Okay, there we go. Engine control activated. Pod launch sequence commencing. We just escaped with the top half of the station? Alright, cool. Jettison the entire station! Are those our escape pods? No, we're just a flying saucer now. Vroom! That was worth it. That was all worth it. Everything was worth it. When considering your verdict, remember this. More than 50 lives were lost aboard Icarus Station. 50 lives that these mutinous men could have saved. Gareth Timbrell, prosecution. The trial of Mason Gerlach and Garrett Shirova. Good. Oh, that's awesome. That was worth it. Absolutely worth it. 50 lives. So if we think about this, there were 62 people on board the station. According to the guide, 62 people. Roughly 26 of them are engineers. We did not save 26 people. We saved 12. Killed a lot of engineers. Probably all of the security staff. All of the science staff. All of the medical staff. And like half the engineers are all dead. More than 50 lives were lost. Yeah, it could be even... Oh. We got away. Everything's fine. I'll give it a shot. I don't know where my last save was, Emily. If I have a good save... I might have botched it. If I have a good save, we'll see if we can do the Lopan plan. If I have a save. If I have a save, let's see. Yeah, dialogue from their trial. It's so good. So good. What a cool game. I don't remember what save was what. N? So I need to revert back to a save before giving the yacht key to Garrelak. I don't know if I have a save there. That should be the branching point. Loading. A lot of loading time. A lot of loading time in this game. This is a very impressive game. One disc game. This is all the way back here! Okay, we can make this work. We're going for the low plan. Do I have the 5th piece of evidence, or do I need to get corn mazed? I need to find somebody to talk to, get the music. I need to find somebody to talk to see if I have my 5th piece of evidence. So we're currently a fugitive still. This is fugitive mode. Fugitive mode. Just looking for someone to talk to. I think the save was after getting... Oh! There's the engineers! Get me engineers! Shoot me engineers! Maybe that worked, maybe not. I don't think that worked. Ah! Well, we can at least check to see if I have... Shut up, people. Okay, I do. Okay. Try again. Back here. Crash into the sun. Yeah, apparently there's some batteries. The battery pack that you can find. If you find a microwave, you can use the batteries on the microwave 3 times to get a joke ending. Where the ship just explodes, apparently. Compared to it's similar to the big button ending. If you find the big button and press it, the ship just explodes. It's a joke. Ah ha ha. We did get the big button. Hello. Ah. Where's the engineers? I don't know. I don't know if it reuses a cutscene. Maybe it's unique content. I'm not gonna find out. This has already taken longer than I expected it to. I didn't think this fugitive ending would be so difficult. Where the heck are the engineers? Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me. No, don't talk, shoot me. Shoot me. Okay, we did it. Oof. Okay, so what we have to do here is very similar to what we did last time. Give all 5 pieces of evidence to Garrelak. It says we're supposed to still steal the yacht key, but then just don't give it to Garrelak. Instead, go grab the canisters of Kenyans. And then, once the Senator's ship arrives and leaves... I don't know if we're gonna have time. Hopefully we do. Once the Senator's ship leaves, if we haven't turned the key into Garrelak, then the Lopan plan will commence. As long as I already have the Kenyans by the time the Lopan plan commences, should be in good shape. Okay, tell them all 5. Dude, the dialogue is so... it's stacking. Okay. Okay, stacking dialogue. No big deal. No big deal. Just a little bit of stackage. Okay, gave them all 5. Staying out. Look at this dead eye. Does he have a glass eye? I like his beard. The stains all in his beards. In his beards. Alright, we're off. I did say I don't have access to engineering, or to research 1. Where? I just need to get to research 2. Okay. Socked 1. That's good. I love how we can just unlock the door while he's sitting there tinkering with it. And now we just wait. We simply must wait. Just have to wait. Clunk, 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 clunk. Oh, hello. Greetings, medic. Let's ask this guy. What's happening, buddy? I saw Dr. Poe crying in the showers today. Well, what do you think about Dr. Poe? I have no opinion of him. Let's charm this man. You look like you could use a swim, right, engineer? Me too. Sounds like a load of rubbish to me. Flattery's always worth a try, I suppose. Guess I'm just not prone to manipulation, hey? So according to the guide, background does nothing, charm does nothing, insult does nothing, environment does nothing. According to the guide, none of these do anything. Neither does the different facial expressions. It's all just for flavor. Oh, whoa, hey there. Who is this? God, this place is so glitch. This is maximum glitch zone. Okay. maximum glitch zone. Just waiting for the senator. I think the senator just dropped the thing in the corner. Now he's got to tell bloodbound Duder secure the room. The longest? Oh, 30 hours. It's up there. It might be in the top 10. Saga Frontier. Saga Frontier 1 for PlayStation. All 7 endings. Was just shy of 100 hours. I played that game regularly for an entire month straight. That's the longest game. La Mulana was quite a while as well. The original La Mulana with the Hell Temple. I don't remember exactly how long off the top of my head, but that was a pretty long adventure too. I think Saga Frontier 2 was about 50 hours. We played a few decently long RPGs. Okay, we got the thing. I'll have to check my spreadsheet. The stream document spreadsheet lists every game I've played on stream and how long it took to beat them. I have to check the document. I do have open here. Let's go grab the Kenyans. Senator just got the Kenyans. He doesn't know we're going to grab the rest of them. Okay. I guess now we can just wait in Lopan's room. Because that's the start of the Lopan plan. If we just wait in his room, then eventually he'll show up and we can start the Lopan plan. Oh, dude! Where is the Lopan? Engineering 1? Yeah. Octant 3. This is his room right there. He's not home. So I guess let's just save here and just hang out and wait. I can replace this save here. Should be the final ending. The Lopan plan. Hopefully we have enough time. I think we have to wait for the Senator ship to arrive and then leave. And that's what triggers the Lopan plan commencement. So we got time to kill. Just hang out. Reminisce on our wonderful time in Sentient. Man, this game's incredible. What a journey this has been. Okay, just wait. Let's just wait. Let's see. Let's look here. Beyond the Beyond took 32 hours to beat. That was quite the adventure. Oh, Megami Tensei. Those were fairly recent games. Megami Tensei 1 for Famicom, it was 60 hours. Megami Tensei 2 was 56 hours. Those were some journeys. Drod. Played a lot of really long Drod games. Beathrow's Teacher took 45 hours. The City Beneath was 57 hours. Journey to Rooted Hold was 50 hours. Some of those Drod games were very long. Yeah, Saga Frontier 2 was 54. Alternate Reality, we spent 27 hours playing Alternate Reality The City, doing nothing besides drawing maps. God, what a surreal adventure that was. And then 7 hours trying to play the dungeon and just dying at level 0 over and over and over and over again. I got to try the dungeon again. That's kind of been eating at me. One of these days I'll have to try Alternate Reality The Dungeon again. Romancing Saga 2 and 3, those are both 50 plus hours. Yeah, La Mulana, 62 hours. We played our share of long games. Drakengard. That was 33 hours to get all the endings in Drakengard. God, what a good game. Dragon Slayer 1. The original Dragon Slayer, that was also 33 hours. This is up there. This might be in the top 10. I don't think so. This will be just outside. Rough guess, just outside the top 10 longest games. No stranger to long games. In fact, I kind of want to play another long game soon. Long games are fun. But there's so many games to play. I don't know what I'm going to play next. All companies should hire a tree to program such god-tier games like this. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'd be happy with that. More games should be made by trees. Oh! We're going to get liquidated for wasting water. I kind of want to play Hermie Hopperhead. I still want to play Hermie Hopperhead. I think that game looks cool. I'm excited to hear the same 2 songs for 70 levels. Dude, how insane is that? God, what an awesome game. 2 songs with 10 different variations. 10 arrangements on the same songs. So we're just killing time. From what I could see with Hermie Hopperhead, it was so punishing. You'd have to like save scum in order to keep your dudes alive. But it does look really cool if you're able to like get the super dragon friend and level it up and keep it with you. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I'll have to play it one of these days. Then you get to the lava worlds that just delete your friends after investing so many points into them. Yeah. Evil game. Alright, we're just waiting. We're gaming here. Nothing to do but wait. Play more weird jank space games. So, you know, it's a strong idea. I kind of am. This game's kind of got me in the mood for more obscure adventure games. I kind of want to check out like some ZX Spectrum stuff. Some more like weird, janky, barely functional British adventure games. It's so fascinating. Like the structure and style of these games are so crazy. It's so good. It's like I can't help but think of Dragonia, that old game I played. It was about a year ago now on the ZX Spectrum. It was kind of similar to this in that there's just such a large area to explore, and so much of the gameplay time is just spent exploring, traversing, walking around slowly, figuring out where to go and what to do, and then slowly putting the pieces together. It's a very unique style of gameplay. There's a couple more Deep Space Nine games too I would love to play. Oh, you like the Spectrum? Nice. I have 0 machines. You got 10 of them? Maybe you have 1 or 2 working ones in that bunch. I haven't seen anybody. Like, I was hoping some guy would wander by so we could at least have a chat. They all work. Oh. Acorn's Quest. There's like thousands upon thousands of text adventures on the Spectrum. And as interesting and cool as those would be, the ones that really interest me are like the full-fledged graphic adventure ones. Like the Night Lore style games. Because there's quite a few of them. Where you just have these giant worlds to explore. Mysteries to solve. Platforming to do. I gotta play Night Lord as well. How is the ship not left yet? How is nothing happening? Text adventures could be fun to stream. They may not be as visually exciting, but it can still be engaging and fun to watch. You draw maps. As long as the streamer is invested and interesting, it can still be fun to watch. People play text adventures. I used to watch Hippolito stream text adventures all the time. There's some fascinating adventure games out there. I did take his beacon, you're right. How is he going to call his ship if we took his beacon? Is the game stalled? Wait. I was following the guide. I don't think I was supposed to get the yacht key. Last I heard, just extended hiatus, maybe indefinitely. I know he's like had a kid or his wife was pregnant, which obviously changes everything about everything. So maybe he'll come back. But he has responsibilities now. Cannot spend many hours playing video games. I think I'm supposed to not grab the Senator's key and instead follow him and grab the Kenyans, and then the Senator escapes by himself. Ah, dude, we gotta... The guide lied to me. Led me astray. The save? No, not this save. Maybe that save, dude. Oh, this is becoming a hassle. We might have to get caught by the engineers again. One last try. One last try. One last try. Let's go. The guide led me astray. The guide led me astray. Just gotta get caught by an engineer. Do this again. The rigmarole, the trudgery. Where? Okay, a nice three-way intersection. Fugitive mode again. Oh, who's there? Ah! Don't do it! Okay, whew. Stressful gaming. Should be able to encounter the engineers if I just loop around this way. This seems to be a consistent plan. Stand in the junction until I see a guard, and run around and try and go behind the guard. There they are. Shoot me. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. There's Lopan. Lopan's in this room, by the way. This is Rhodey. And this is Lopan. It's interesting that these two guards are the same ones who have the the Lopan plan. Like, this is kind of foreshadowing how bad their plan is. Because I told you to suspend him. I didn't mean by his ankles. They're just clowns. Whee! Okay, so this time what we do Don't steal the Senator's key, because he needs to escape. Just go straight for the Kenyans. Grab the Kenyans just after the Senator does. And then we have to just wait for the Senator's ship to leave and then visit Lopan. Since we'll have the Kenyans in hand when we first visit Lopan, we can turn them in immediately. Hopefully that'll get me enough time to go execute his plan. Hurry up. Do this again. Return to the skies. Okay, there's all 5. Perfect. Hey, Garlac. It's maybe the last time we see his smiling face. His messy beard. Bonk. Save here now, so now we don't ever have to do that silly fugitive nonsense again. So I'm guessing, because the guide lies, I'm guessing we do not have to grab the Senator's key. I'm guessing we can simply get the Kenyans, wait for him to leave, and start the Lopan. Let's go. So in order to accomplish this, we can just go straight to Research 2. The only research deck we have access to. Wait for the Senator to show up to grab his Kenyans. The lab is... where are we at? Block 3. To left. I don't think the security guards will be trying to shoot us anymore. I don't think. Guess we'll find out pretty soon. They shouldn't. The guy's not even here. Greetings, medic. Beep, 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 beep. So, back to waiting. We just have to wait. So over the announcer intercom, we should get a message from Susie soon. Frankly, I'm surprised there aren't more illnesses going around. Look at the conditions we work in. Okay, there we go. While we're waiting, let's look at the guide. Because this is so goofy. Page 101 of the Sentient Guide. We have the real story. Below is information straight from the game designer. It is the underlying background of the whole story of Sentient. What are Kenyans? Kenyans are man-made. They're an attempt to create a biological supercomputer and eventually artificial consciousness. Kenyan particles communicate using electronic and chemical impulses which mirror human brain activity. Due to the large risk of solar burnout, the planetless Zexor was chosen as the site for a huge colony of Kenyans. The scientists succeeded. They have created a sentient being with godlike computing powers. What's the purpose of Icarus Station? Icarus Station was built not only to study and work with the Kenyans, but also to add new strains to the Kenyan cultures. The real reason is the possibility of the anamnesis cradle providing eternal youth. See page 74. To the Imperial Senators and the board of Instar Corporation, this is the main justification for its huge expense. Ugh. None of this makes sense. What are you doing? What's that? Okay, you're just waiting. Who is Garrett Shirova? The problem for the scientists is how to communicate with the Kenyans. The increasing solar flares around Icarus are actually attempts by the Kenyans to communicate with the station. His destiny, or the solution, is Garrett. He's a computer-simulated consciousness. His destiny is to be sent into the sun, where his knowledge will be assimilated by the Kenyans. Garrett and other knowledge bombs will not only permit the transfer of large amounts of data, but will also acquaint the Kenyans with human emotions. So there's the real story behind the game. None of that tracks. What? The Kenyans are man-made? Huh? Okay, cool. I guess that's what the anamnesis cradle's all about. Yeah, most of the ship's crew don't know anything about this. Maybe the senator knows about it. Maybe Azira knows about it. That's probably about it. Okay, there he is. There he is. There's no guard for him to shoot. Sir? Sir? Is he waiting for the guard to show up so he can shoot him? Sir? Sir? What is happening? What? This is baffling. Why is he just standing there? Oh, we can get a little sneak peek at him through the walls. Hey, I see your shirt. The heck? What the heck? So we're just waiting for him to lower the force field, grab the Kenyans, and leave, so I can go grab some Kenyans myself. He's not doing anything. Why? Do we have to like deload him? I think he's stalled. I think he froze because he's waiting. He's expecting the guard to be in that room so he can shoot the guard and progress with his scripted actions. Because the guard's not there to be shot. He's just kind of stalled, waiting for him. Maybe the guard's on his way here. We just have this person. Can we even clear the quarantine? Nope. Can't get through the quarantine doors. Ah, there he is. This is bizarre. I mean, this worked last time. I was able to just walk up to the force field room and it was gone. Who's there? Let's try and reload the room. Let's go to Geodome 1 and then go back down to Research 2. And maybe by reloading, things will fix themselves. Dude, this freaking game. Everything's falling apart. Oh, the senator is aboard the Icarus. Thank you for telling me, sir. What if he's just waiting in this room until we grab the yacht beacon? Boom! Boom! What is that? That's called a force field. What are you doing? None of your business, medic. I don't know what's happening here. The game seems to be fighting. It's fighting back. Can I steal the Kenyans through the force field? Is there a magic pixel? Whee! I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. He's stuck. What's even happening? Oh, see if you can find me the yacht beacon. I do not take orders, comrade. Where is the yacht beacon? No idea where that might be, comrade. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Time seems to be at a standstill. And maybe we have to steal his freaking... Oh, hey, buddy. Maybe we have to steal his yacht key before he opens the thing. The force field. I just don't understand what I'm looking... What's happening. Hey, there he is. Maybe the security guard that's supposed to be shot has despawned and thus my previous theory that he's just frozen in time. Because we can't get into the steal the yacht key now. I can't steal it because I didn't unlock the hatch. The braille book's gone. Bling, bling, bling. I don't even know what I'm doing. Alright, there's this guy. Hey buddy. Hey jerkwad. Where is the senator? He's in my quarters. What? Alright, G, take care. Have a good night. It's only 1810. What's up, Akabidi? We got almost all the endings. I'm trying to get the last one here, but... Oh dear! Okay, this is fine. It continues to elude me. The mysterious Lopan plan may be inaccessible. Maybe beyond my reach. We got like 4 different endings earlier today. Just using the walkthrough guide. I never unlatched that, so I can't go and get the key right now. I cannot go get the key. I'm gonna try one more time to go to Research 2 to see if now the force field's down. I guess I could just like use the fast forward button on the emulator to see if it just takes like an hour. This is so bizarre. Research 2. Like, he should be doing stuff, but he's just not doing stuff. He's just not doing stuff. Why he no do things? Why he no do the thing? Why he not do thing? Okay, keep up the good work. Dude. How do I turn on fast forward? We're gonna cheat. I'm just gonna advance time. I don't even know how to do it. Hotkeys. Turbo. I guess, yeah, Raven. That's a good point. Vroom! Theoretically, this would be a perfect opportunity to... Oh, dear goodness! The problem is getting into this state that I'm in would be nigh impossible for a new player. Let's just wait right here. Look at the senator. Oh, what? We got new people here. Senator's not doing anything. Okay. I cannot believe he's like broken. I think he's just broken. I think somehow he's broken. What? Is anything gonna happen? I assume eventually the ship's gonna crash into the sun. Oh, I don't know why that's not happening yet. This is baffling. The guide might be wrong. It's very possible. When I got the low PAM plan last time, it was because... My understanding is it was because... Oh, there's the security guard. It was after the senator's ship leaves. I don't know, actually. The low PAM plan always happened after the tree fungus puzzle. That was when we'd get invited to the low PAM's quarters, typically, when I was trying to play through this. After the tree fungus puzzle, which has nothing to do with any of the other mutiny subquests, as the guide labels them, or episodes, I should say. The guide makes it read as though if you're in the mutiny episode and you grab the yacht key but don't give it to Garrulac, then somehow the senator leaves and then the low PAM plan starts. But I don't know. It doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense. It's impossible. I've had it on fast forward for like an hour now. The ship hasn't crashed into the sun. Nothing is happening. This guy is just standing here staring at me. I'm staring at him. We've locked our eyes into each other, just gazing eternally at one another. This is our lives now. We've become sentient. This poor medic keeps trying to talk to me. What are you doing? I think something broke. I really think something just broke. And the game is just stalled. Like, what is this? What? Yeah, we got the secret ending where the ship never crashes, no problems ever pop up. We just maintain the status quo for all of time. Like, we're not even getting any red alerts about solar flares. Nothing. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. This is bizarre. Everything is just locked. Where's the terminal? Where can I... Yeah, how do I get to the ship's status? Let's see what time it is in the game. Yeah, I want to go find a clock and look at it. I don't know if there's any clocks on this deck. I don't know where all the clocks are. Go away. I don't even know where the clocks are. There was one in Geodome 1, wasn't there? Just wandering aimlessly now. Oh, we can... Oh, okay. If nothing else, we can get the battery ending. I think that's how we're going to have to save the world. We seem to be caught in some sort of temporal loop. We can at least throw the batteries in the microwave and get the silly goof ending. Low pan plan may be forever out of reach. I hate to say it. The low pan plan may be forever. The stimulants here don't have a use. Well, let's take them. Not that I know of, Raven, but I don't... I've never encountered problems with fast forward and using this emulator, Duck Station, but I also don't use it very often. It's 1931! Okay. I'm looking up where we use the batteries. We're gonna get the joke ending and call it a day. Low pan plan's impossible. I give up. I tried my hardest. Wasn't good enough. We're gonna get the joke ending. Maybe if we wait for another 3 hours of in-game time, eventually our altitude will decay such that things will start to happen. It doesn't seem like anything's happening though. I don't remember where in this 100-page guide it was, so I'm just skimming through the pages here. There's a specific room that has a microwave. We can microwave these batteries for a goof. Looking through the guide, okay. Battery pack. Oh, dude, that doesn't even show up in the list of items here. Ah. What? Oh my goodness, dude. Dying. Where's the microwave? Where's the microwave? I don't remember what page it was. It was like maybe I started at the wrong end. Might be on page like 95 or some nonsense. Page 98. Oh, thank you, pile of junk mail. GJ251. Oh, GJ. What? Might be a typo. Captain's Mess Hall. I gotta get to the Captain's Mess Hall, which is in Geodome 3. I don't know if we have access to Geodome 3. We might be completely and totally screwed. It's turbo soft locked. Not here. What has the game taught me? The game has taught me that it is ultimate. It's the lesson we can take away from this. Not here. The game has taught me that sometimes the best course of action is to simply eat one's feet. I don't have access to Geodome 3. Alright. I give up. Access denied. That's an ignominious end, but we're gonna wrap it up here. I cannot keep playing this. This game's incredible. We got most of the endings. We squeezed most of the content, but there's a little couple drips in the sponge that is this game. The sentient ending as it began in complete and utter confusion. Can you? No! Emily, that would take 5 hours, even on fast forward. Welcome to the stream, everybody. There you have it. All will be revealed. All has been revealed. Thus is Sentient. What a game. What a game. This game rocks. 10 out of 10. Excellent, wonderful, marvelous adventure. Everybody should play it. And then at the same time, nobody should play it. The medics don't know. Who is guest? Eat your feet. So many marvelous things have happened as a result of playing this game. I'm so happy to have played it. Sure enough. I had a great time playing this. Thank you all for watching. Just always remember to eat your feet. I don't even know what I'm saying. What even needs to be said about this? This game rules. We all watched it. We've experienced it together. Nothing will compare. We're now in the post-sentient world. I gotta go. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the follows. For the support, as always. Probably, let me think. I'll take a day off. No stream tomorrow. I'll come back Friday. So today's Thursday, right? Yeah, I'll come back Friday with a brand new video game. A brand new, exciting video game adventure. I have no idea what it's going to be yet. I still have the ambient noises of footprints. A brand new adventure will begin on Friday. Maybe we'll keep playing more PlayStation games, because there's a lot more PlayStation games I want to play. Maybe we'll finally step away from the PlayStation and explore something different. Who knows? Just have to tune in to see. So thanks for watching, everybody. We're going to raid Lord Dino, the one and only. He's playing the ultimate game, Light Crusader, on Genesis. The ultimate game. This game looks so cool. I really want to play Light Crusader. I played it for like 10 minutes on the Switch. I was like, dude, this game rocks. I got to play it. So we'll raid Dino. Take care, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Be back soon enough with more game. Until then, bye. Bye-bye.